I could give one fuck about what you gotta say. If you could leave me alone, I could be about my way. I could give one fuck about what you gotta say. If you could leave me alone, I could. I need one more motherfucker to come and get in my space. And if anyone asks for another cigarette, then I'ma break your face. Like I just got booked, like you think I'm shook, like there ain't anywhere to sit. I don't care what you heard, I'm embarrassed, you nerds, motherfucker, I ain't scared of shit. I ain't scared of anybody. Bitch, I ain't got a penny on me. I done had too many try me. I swear I got a fire on me. I've been chasing, beat down by the 12, I ain't worried about it. Yeah.
Noise. Lights flickering and shit.
Oh yeah, boy, I'll be out.
Here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, no. Here comes the, oh. Here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, no. Here comes the, oh. Here comes the.
What up? Welcome Streamland, welcome YouTube. When you watch this, it's going to be a recorded video, part of a multi-chapter kind of playlist for bringing up training for people in COD. With me, obviously, I'm Freak Show, and with me is Mr. Immortal Mod, who volunteered to help me demonstrate and train and help everybody out. Say hi, Bobby.
Howdy.
Howdy. So, we're gonna, it's really, we should be doing this offline, right? But not on stream, but I was talking with Bob, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it live on stream. Entertain the questions from people, right? Let's hear what you've got to say. And then we'll incorporate it in the YouTube video. And if we use you, we'll give you a shout out. If you got something you want to link and shit like that, let us know. All right, so with that being said, we have an agenda. So let's go through said agenda. I gotta move this over this. What's gonna be weird is playing without music. That's gonna be weird to me. So introduction. So we introduced ourselves. Immortal Mod is out there somewhere. Say it again. Let him know.
Hey, everybody. Mod here.
That's it. Tell them about yourself, Bobby.
Oh, hey, I'm a first-person shooter enthusiast. I've been a member of House Plus for, oh shoot, what has it been, like 20 years or some junk?
Yeah, something like that. It's been a minute.
Yeah, you know, so love playing, love learning new shit and pushing the limits, and I think that's what we're here to do.
Yeah, I just tagged you. It was like, tag, you're it. All right, so
okay.
I'm Freak. Really?
Oh shit!
I'm Freak Show, so I'm the guy that just killed Bob, and I'm Cook. I'm the leader around here. I'm that guy.
Oh,
so,
shit.
anyways, I'm one of the primary killers in the clan. Have been for a while, 20 some years. So with that said, we have brought a lot of new people into our clan, right? So that have interest. So background about me, I used to be like a world ranked top player in Quake 3 Unreal Tournament, or Quake 3 Arena and Unreal Tournament 2K3, and then Red Faction. And on the first Call of Duty, I was pretty good. I was in CPL. But now I'm an old washed up has-been. But although I don't have the mechanics, the tools necessarily to do what I used to do, I have a lot of wisdom. So I'm going to share that out. We got a lot of new Plus members coming in that, and a lot of, stream watchers that want to understand what we do, how we do it, how to get better, right? And I'm not saying I have all the answers. I'm not saying I'm the best. I'm not saying any of this. And some of the shit I can tell you is wrong, for sure. But if you're not as good as me, this will get you as good as me. And then when we find someone better than me, which there's plenty out there, then they can help me get better, as good as them. You see what I'm saying? So this is to create a baseline. So that's kind of the what we're doing. How we're doing it was we're going to do through the, we're going to make many videos, right, out of this stream. We'll call it chapters, if you will. Today we're really going to be honing in on the gunfight, on gunfighting. There's Subby, Sub-Zero, one of our Plus members was talking about, should we start with the gunfight? And I'm like, yeah, we should, because I'm thinking that everyone wants to see how to win a gunfight, right? But not. Can you stop jumping? That's killing me.
Sorry. Thing.
No worries. Yeah. So, anywho, so winning a gunfight, right? Everyone wants to know how to ultimately win a gunfight. Well, the problem is most people don't understand what a gunfight is, right? It's really a combination of like I don't know, 5 key areas. I say 6 offline on stream, but for here, I'm going to tell everybody a gunfight is really 5 key things. If you get all 5 things right, you'll win every time. And now some of it's very much skill. Well, it's all skill dependent, right? So out of those 5 attributes, those 5 attributes are awareness, acquisition, accuracy, dodging, and positioning, right? If you get all them right, in every gunfight that you're in, you're going to win 100% of the time. You get any one of them less right than your opponent, you're going to lose, right? Now, not everything's going to be absolutes. A lot of this is going to be concept, right? Like, and mathematical odds, but we'll go through it and we're going to talk about, what makes good awareness, what makes good acquisition, what makes good accuracy, what makes good dodging, good position. And then eventually as a bonus, we're going to talk about equipment selections, which will be a whole nother chapter, but we'll do a quick little bonus thing on this launch for YouTube. So that's the overall. So we're going to start after this map and talk about the gunfight at a high level. Bobby and I are going to have some back and forth dialogue about it. And then once we feel like we've really kind of talked about it, then, how to identify it, what is it, break it down. Then we're going to talk about how to improve, right? And give you options there. And then we will go down through each one of them and demonstrate some of what I'm talking about. Sound good? Bobby, what do you think?
10 seconds remaining.
Are you peekabooing me? I mean, you want to do last kill wins? Let's do it. Oh, I won! You didn't push fast. Bob, I can't hear you talking.
Solid work.
It's called bad awareness on my part.
Okay, bad awareness, so we got the first thing. So, based on everything I said, are we aligned on that?
Sounds good to me.
All right, cool. So, Bob's being very gracious to being my partner in this. And for the background of the story while we're waiting, we're going to load a map. We're going to make it really long, and we're going to test some of this stuff. Bob used to be my concierge, back in the day when we played Red Faction, when we were the world's, greatest clan during our heyday in that game, team play mode. He was the one that was helping me from an analytical standpoint, continue my thought and my deep dive on how everything, like how the mechanics work as a player, how the mechanics of the game work, how the mechanics of other players work. He was like my right hand dude. When I had a deep philosophical craving to dive in deep philosophically or technically, he was the guy. I'd hit him up on Battlecom back in the day, or hit him up on Ventrilo when we upgraded that, and I'd be like, "Hey, Bobby, you got like 12 hours of your life you want to waste?" And he typically said, "Yeah." Right.
Yeah, typically, and it would be like 12 hours of
shooting lights.
Pick something. Shooting lights.
What's up,
Pistol
dude?
Bouts.
So, yeah, so it's gonna be so like I said, it's gonna be a weird format. It's not really like a stream kind of thing. I'm just streaming the process because maybe someone might find that useful. I don't know, or maybe someone may have questions that we didn't think of that would add a lot to the experience. So, with that said, first topic, Chapter 1: the gunfight at a high level. So how do we want to do this, Bobby? You want me to just go on a rant and you just jump in? Do you want to?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it? Oh, okay. All right.
No,
so
roll it.
Let's talk about it.
I'll try to interject some questions.
Yeah, please don't make it just on me because life is.
Yeah. But yeah, position me for what you want to teach me, and for background too. Like I'm a big mouse guy, and for years, and I'm taking the stab at going over the trackball. So it's interesting because it pulls out a lot of deficiencies and things too. So I've been struggling. I'm getting there with the mechanical ability on the trackball, but improve if you're lacking in say your acquisition and accuracy. Improve somewhere else. So
hell yeah,
I'm trying to get some out of this too. So it'd be cool. Yeah, put me where you want me, and I'll see if I can learn something.
Well, right now it's just gonna be talk. So literally all we're gonna do is talk and kind of fuck around a little bit. So step one, the gunfight, right? There's mechanics involved in a gunfight, and then once you learn the mechanics, you can perform a self-evaluation of yourself, right, and understanding where you're at, and then by doing that, you can then get a path for improvement. So this particular section is for someone that they may be a great player, or a good player, or an average player, or even a poor player, or less, but you don't understand why you're good, bad, or ugly. You know what I mean? You don't understand why you're playing the way you are. So let's talk about the mechanics. First is awareness. Awareness is key critical to everything you do, right? So we're on shipment right now, which is, you know, a super common map. Everyone understands it. Now, from a game perspective, I am not the most knowledgeable, but from a mechanics of first-person shooters, I'm very knowledgeable. So the key is to understand spawn points. That would be step one, right? So Bobby, if I spawn here in a team deathmatch mode, not in standard, because if it was just standard one-on-one free-for-all, he would be right on the other side of that container. Literally right here. He would spawn, I would spawn that container. So,
yeah,
but exactly. So let's assume that anomaly's out. And I say I spawn here and it's TDM. Bob's going to be spawning over there. And hopefully that nade would have landed. Yeah, see, that nade landed right where.
We're spot on.
Well, I'm a nade master, you know. That's what I do. Magic nade, baby.
Nade.
So now once we spawn, you have a couple of choices here, right? Like if he spawns here and I spawn there, there's ways to control where he's gonna go. So let's say we're in the map for a second. Hold on, let me get ammo. Shit, I didn't bring ammo. Fuck. Let me edit the loadout. Knowing where he spawns is key, right? That's one. And then understanding where he's at. So
did I?
What?
You want me to cycle you?
No. I was just kind of doing the setup for my next point. So, all right. So awareness, becoming aware of the enemy. So that's the first step of a gunfight. Who's going to become aware of who first, right? So if we're running through, you got to understand all the attributes. You're making noise while you're running. You got to be looking full tilt. And if you notice, my screen is zoomed in on the video. The reason why is I run a super high resolution monitor, right? That not many people do. And it actually, let me see if I can do this here. I'll zoom in. This is what I actually see. But none of you guys want to see this, like, portion of it. Well, I guess I should for the training. I'll leave it on. So, there, I'll leave it on. That's my actual view. So, you got to understand where to look, what to look for. And it's all about process of elimination. So, if you're deliberate with trying to become aware of targets, you're going to do a lot better in the game. So, if you spawn and you know they're over there where I threw that nade, you know they're there. At that point, you don't know where they're at. They could be going left, they could be going right, they could be up and down. So what you want to do is systematically eliminate the potentials of where they are. And as you do this, you're increasing your probability of running into them. So your focus becomes more and more intent on after each thing you eliminate. So an example, I spawn here, I look over here, I don't see him. Now I know I'm looking here, I don't see him, but you see how I jumped? I'm able to be aggressive, or maybe I come over here and I saw him. So by doing that little quick motion, you're eliminating that. Now you've narrowed them down to here or here. If you eliminate them here, now you know it's here, so be ready. This is, you should be ready to kill them. If you don't see them, change your angle. You can either go down here and look, or you can go here and cross the middle.
Quick fix on
Got it? So just be aware. It's a simple concept.
You want to give us a quick run through? Go to your start point.
Yeah, sure. Here, come kill me and let me try to become aware of you. All right, so I'm going to try to become aware of him. So this is the process of me becoming aware. And great call out, Bobby. Thank you.
Now we're moving.
So what I'm doing is I'm checking there.
You want me to
Looking.
shoot?
No, yeah, let's play it. So I'm baiting. See, I saw him. He didn't. Now I know he's going to look for me here. So, oh, fuck the nade up. See, I was more aware. Adding delay is key. God, I suck right now, but...
Yeah, you normally would have just snapped my head there.
Yeah, it's always... We'll get our...
All right.
I haven't even got my coffee yet.
I gotta stop swearing. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm swear friendly, so fuck it. All right, so now he spawned. Now we'll do it again. So right now, the first step is understanding where he's at. Not hitting my shots because YOLO. But you saw that movement there. He should be right there. See?
Oh.
So he was dead. He lost that gunfight as soon as he crossed here and didn't know that I saw him from there. That gunfight was lost, assuming I did what I did as far as the other principles of acquisition, accuracy, and dodging. So the key is always move with intent to become aware. It's not a guaranteed win when you're more aware of the enemy, but what it does is it increases the probability of killing them because you get the jump, right? You got the concept?
Yep.
All right, so that's the concept, awareness. So now that I know he was there, I'm gonna look here. I'm gonna come back because he likes to double back. If that's not him, slide. Bam. See? Awareness. I didn't win that because I'm a better shot than him. I didn't win that because I have better accuracy or better dodging or better position. I won that because I was aware of him and he wasn't aware of me. Got it?
Get those knees up.
So we'll dive into these in greater detail. So things to look for before shooting, right? So now let's switch over, Bobby, to full auto guns.
10 for it.
This is really... Hey, thank you, thank you. Why didn't I see that? What was that? Oh, it was on Facebook. So let's assume... Here, I'm going to kill you and then you kill me.
Watch for movement.
Tactical. Yeah, now, funny. Right, ready for fire mission.
All right, now you should be able to kill me with your full auto. All right, so now that you learned that you have to move with deliberate purpose and intention in the game in order to identify where that player is. That's your key. You want to know where they're at first. So if you can't win that fight of awareness, that's step one in the fight. You can't win that stage, you're at a disadvantage, right? So the next step of becoming aware of hunting them with deliberate purpose, now you need to think about how can you improve your awareness where you're struggling. One, I mentioned, be deliberate. Run a deliberate path. You'll find that I do that constantly. I always run this path. Now, I have to change that path because as soon as someone gets wise to it, you got to manipulate it. But the general purpose is I'm not running around cluelessly like, hey, I'm looking for my people, blah, blah, blah. I'm literally systematically cutting this map in half in quadrants. I'm like, this section is clear, move on. This section is clear, move on. And by doing that, the probability of my encounter continues to go up, so it gets me more ready to engage, right? And then your confidence level goes up. That's how you become aware. Now, where are you at? Meet in the middle. As I just talked about awareness. All right, so things to keep in mind before you shoot, right? Now, with bolt actions, it doesn't matter so much, right? But if he was running across, can you give me a right-left cross? That wouldn't be a good shot. I could shoot at him, right? I may hit him, but I'm not going to kill him in that quick time frame. Not at my level, right? Maybe there's people out there that can do it, but not at my level. I'm not going to kill him. So why would I engage, right? So if he's running, I come up, he crosses, boom. I should run and catch up to him on this side. I know where he's at. And then you hold your angle, see? So I know he's there. Now you can throw the nade, push. Now, if I was better aim, I would have killed him with that engagement there, but I didn't. But you get the concept. So don't engage just because you see someone. Don't feel obligated to shoot them. Shoot only when you know you can kill them. Because if not, all you're doing is unzipping your fly and going, hey, I'm right here. I shot at you. I'm on your mini-map. I made noise. You know exactly where I'm at. So now, because he knows exactly where I'm at, if I shoot at him and I don't kill him, he knows exactly how to counter me or where to rotate on me or whatnot. So you're literally just telling them, hi, here I am, come kill me. So you don't want to engage with people if you don't have a kill shot. You'd be better off, there's times to do it. Like if we're doing here, Bobby, come over here. Move up to this side. Right here. So this, in shipment, this happens a lot. So stand right here. Oh, you can't see my pings. Come right here. All right, so stay there. So let's do we're gonna run down this aisleway that direction, right? And we're gonna engage each other in between our openings as we run. Ready?
Yep.
So go. So you can engage like that. Now Bob wasn't where I told him to be, but oh Jesus, missed my shot. Now he hurt me, but he didn't. In order to complete that kill, you see, he told me exactly where he's at.
Crap.
But he didn't kill me, right? So let's do this again. Let's keep practicing this a little bit. Let's play a little bit. All right. So I'm holding that angle, just really to buy myself time to reload. So that interaction is not like how I would fight in a normal match. That was just me showing you how you can always kind of keep yourself in a defensive position, even while you're shooting. Oh, I ran out of ammo. But you get the concept, right? So you want to always be, that nade is a probing nade. That was a kill shot. Now you see my crosshair? I have a laser, right? So my laser, I was holding at that corner, right? So I wasn't actually exposing my laser to him. So I pre-fired that based on...
Jesus.
It's all about just pushing and fighting. So the nades are used as sonar, which we'll talk about later. They're not used to kill. That's not their purpose. I mean, they obviously, if you can kill them with it, great, do it. But they're not there for that purpose. They're there for like indicators, which we'll do when we do the lounge map. So you got to think before you shoot, and you got to always play defensively, even when you think it's an easy kill, right? You got to play defensively because you may miss. And if you miss and you're not playing defensively, see? I was trying to kill him on that thing. Are you coming out? I'm literally just doing this to get my ass.
Yeah, I think my battery just dead in the trackball.
Yeah, you gotta charge it. No problem. So anyways, the point is you want to be aware, and even when you engage, like if they're running right to left here, like we were talking about, and you engage like that, don't just randomly push. You understand? Don't do that. Don't just push them. Think about it. How many shots did you put on that target before they got out of sight? Are they low on health? Are they high on health? What's going on with that? If you're not, oh god, if you're not confident you got them very wounded, then rotate back.
All right, back in.
Oh god damn it! How do I wish I could make people not join my game. This is so fucking annoying. Hey son, can you pull yourself out of the game, please? All right, so you get the point.
Yeah, I think so. Can we try to put it together though? So
yeah, please.
The first steps are be aware of your enemy. So when we were doing that, one thing I was trying to do is trying to listen for your trying to anticipate where you're gonna go. I cut into the center, but you were already further out than I anticipated. So it's, I don't know, like I'm trying to figure out what did I do wrong there. So I'd like to kind of run through it again and get your thoughts on what I could have done better.
Sure.
For
awareness. So let's play a couple of kills and then let's talk about it. So the purpose is become aware of your enemy, ultimately leading to kills, right?
All right, I'm gonna go over to the other corner. Yep. Pretend I spawned.
Ready? Call it in 3, 2, 1, move.
Go. It's like I can hear you.
Don't be afraid to use bait shots. So that shot I threw at him was not the... I mean, yeah, I tried to hit him, of course, but it's really about making him second guess his position. Maybe he wants to push on me.
Right ready.
Again, just using the
I think one thing I'm struggling with is understanding really how long it takes you to get from one position to the other in the map. To really understand where you are and be aware of you. Like when I hear you, it's kind of cake. I got an idea where you are, but when I lose track of you, I don't really like my anticipation of how long it takes you to get from point A to point B and where I think you might want to go is completely off. Oh, crap.
So that's the point, is you don't want to... Remember I said earlier about running the patterns, right? Like, I clear this area. I'm going to kill you right here. So, you want to... The longer you stay in view, the more you have a chance to hit me, right? But the more I move, the less probability you have to hit me. So if I'm not in your screen, you don't know where I'm at. You may think, you may have an idea, but you don't know, right? Typically. So my goal is to move at different paces, go to different areas to kill you, right? Keep you on your back heel. Keep you on the heel of the foot, guessing, not quite sure. Maybe. Oh. You killed me on awareness there. I was fucking snoozing.
Yeah, and consequently, where my head was at, I was going to say, you were talking about spawn points and awareness. I think that's a good thing to be aware of too. That you've taught me a thing or two on in the past.
So we know he's going to be right here.
So like here, I died. I'm pretty sure
You're going to spawn over there.
Yeah, you know the mechanics so well. You know where I'm at.
Yep.
I think it uses a longest distance approach for picking the spawn point.
Agreed. So something else I'm doing while we're playing around fucking off and just kind of demonstrating some of these things is right there. You got to learn to hold your fire sometimes, right? Don't give up because you didn't see him. Keep that fire down. Suppressing fire, it's called. Because chances are, idiots are going to repeat, including smart people like Bob. Oh, shit.
I was way more exposed than I thought it was, too.
Well, that's what she said. All right, so let's stop for a second. Let's talk about how we can can you volunteer? Can you do this with me, Bobby?
Yeah.
All right, so I want you to grab a notepad. We're going to talk about how to identify how are you losing gunfights, all right? Now, although we're going to use a systematic process for this, it's still a bit subjective because you yourself are going to rate it. So it's not an absolute, but it's a good guide, all right? Assuming you have a good understanding of what the definitions of awareness, acquisition, accuracy, dodging, and position, assuming you understand what they mean, and and you're tight on your definitions, which we'll go through, you should be able to go on a notepad and write a line. Awareness, acquisition, accuracy, dodging, position. Right? You want to put this on a physical piece of paper next to your computer with a pencil. Really, that's what you want to do.
Yeah,
and
I got one right here.
Excellent. And then you're going to use hash marks. So every time you lose a fight, and you could put a line on it. Would you win? And, win, loss, right? Every time you lose a fight in the loss section, show me, put a hash mark there. I lost it because of my awareness. I lost it because, although I knew about them before they knew about me, my acquisition was terrible. I couldn't acquire the target. I didn't hold I didn't know the strength of my equipment, or I couldn't kill them before they got out of my line of sight. Accuracy. I lost because although I had the jump on them, they put more rounds on me, right? I couldn't put my rounds on them fast enough. Or is it really your accuracy that was bad, or was it your dodging that was bad? That gets into a more type of style, right? And then position. Did you shoot were you out of position? Did they put you in a position to be out of position, right? To lose that fight. Like you were exposed, you had no cover. They were shooting from a position of cover. They had the right angle, you weren't aware of an angle. Like those are the things in position that you need to know. So if you take a notepad and you write awareness, acquisition, accuracy, dodging, position, editor note, when I make this video, put that up on the screen, all right? You should also have a win section and a lose section. Every interaction you win, try to put down why you won. Was it because you had good awareness, good acquisition, good accuracy, good dodging, or good position, or all of them? Or when you lose, do the same thing. Why did you lose? Was it lack of awareness, acquisition, accuracy, dodging, or position, or all of them, right? Just merely to get an honest self-evaluation on the board, right? Now, do we want to go over definitions? Let's do that. I think that should be key, so we can edit that into the video. Make sense?
Sure.
Okay, so when I say awareness is, did you spot the enemy before they spotted you? Very simple. Who saw who first? Acquisition. Who, I'll call it acquisition engagement. Who had their crosshairs on the target and shooting at each other first? Was it them or you? Accuracy. Did all of the rounds you shoot go into the target, or did less rounds that you shot get on target versus your enemy? So an example, Bob and I right here aimed at each other and shot. Whoever died, with the exception of the variables of weapon damage and all this shit, who put the most rounds on target? Keep it simple, right? So if we just hold fire, ready, 1, 2, 3, fire. There you go.
I did click.
But well, I had the advantage because I counted down and all that. But my point is, now accuracy isn't just rounds on target, it's also hitboxes. You have a headshot, you have a body shot, you have a leg shot. So headshots do obviously the most damage, right? Now, let me ask you a question, Bob. Curiosity question. What's better, aiming for a head and missing 80% of your shots, or aiming for the body and connecting with 80% of your shots?
Well, that's a good question. I tend to use a fast bolt, so I tend to go for the head.
Well, you don't have a fast bolt right now, so right now, which one's better? 80% my body or 20% to your head?
Body, probably the chest area near the head.
Actually, no. It's good for a couple. Okay, so let's talk about why I say no. Hold on one second. There are inherent benefits to shooting the body. Target flinch, right? So I'm going to hold my crosshair here, shoot my body a few times. All right. So 3 shots. Now, if we were in the middle of fighting and he had a flinch build, each one of those body shots, right, would actually get my crosshairs off of him. So body shots, if you don't have good aim, are really good, but you got to connect your loadout to how you're going to play. If you're only going to hit body shots and you want the more damage, the more consistent hits, then make sure you're capitalizing on your ammunition configuration that allows for flinch, right? So that should be, I think it's overpressure has flinch. Hold on, what loadout
Yeah, I
am I
think
doing?
you're right. I think it's overpressure.
Okay, so I got chimichanga. All right, so yeah. Ammo. Just showing overpressure. You see that target flinch? So if you're not going to aim headshots, there's an advantage to you using target flinch ammo. So overpressure. Why? You're getting their crosshairs off of you. So if they are the opposite of you and they're aiming headshots, they have a smaller target, that flinch will really fuck them up, right? The downside, time to kill on a body versus time to kill on a head is dramatically different. In gunfights, you can be shooting, then boom, hit a headshot, it's over. Or you could be hitting, because armor plays a role, right? You hit those headshots, you're going to nuke armor, you're going to, in DMZ as an example, a lot faster. You're going to get full power of your round. However, if you're not good enough to connect the shots, then you might want to consider a different playstyle and run, hitting for armor, but then make sure you have flinch creation on your ammo. So overpressure. Make sense? And again, when we edit this video, Bobby, we can, put those conversations in the right order.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And also, I'm doing too much talking. I need you to talk more.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I think I figured out why my ball's catching.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was using a mechanical pencil with the thing removed so I could use an eraser to push the ball out.
Scratch
but I
your
think
ball?
it was, it was catching the plastic on the hole and creating an edge.
Yeah, with trackballs, you got to be very, very protective of that. All right, so Yanni said if you do those accuracy things, change to blank gun to eliminate gun damage variety. Excuse me. Wow, I can't read. Yeah, but for the training purpose, we're trying to illustrate that these other features exist. And as we get through the video, right, and we edit it all up, we'll make sure we put down, you know, loadouts that match on those concepts, right? So like when we do loadouts, we'll take it out of order. And when I have the conversation about, hey, if you're going to hit head or body, if you're going to hit body, do a flinch build. If you're going to hit head, do a high velocity build as an example. Because that limits that delay from the time your bullet leaves the gun till the time it hits their head, right? So you could be, it gives you a little bit of an edge. Now there's plenty of other loadouts to use, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
So we talked about acquiring, or we talked about that's awareness. We're talking about acquiring your target, right? You need to, who shoots first. We're talking about definition of that. Who acquires them and engages them. Acquiring doesn't mean see them. Acquiring means having, you know, a lock on them.
Show yourself or I'm gonna do this all day! Yum, yum, donut, yes, yes.
So that's acquiring. Engagement is pulling the trigger first. So let's just say Bob and I came around the corner and we both acquired each other. Don't shoot. Or shoot. When I say don't shoot, dick.
Oh, sorry.
All right, coming back to you. So
All right.
go back through the, yeah. So we come through and now we run, now we acquire. Now it's a question of who shot first. Now you see what Bob did? That was very smart, which we'll talk about later. Is one of my rules of playing is your position. Never shoot standing still, but always be in a position that you're improving your cover. If I surprise Bob and run up on him, right now he's fucked because he's in a hallway. His best bet would have actually been go here. It's a shorter distance to break the angle, line of sight. Your job should always be trying to control line of sight. So that means break line of sight with your enemy. Line of sight means can you see them? Your job should always be to break line of sight with them, but control the re-engagement. So if I pursue Bob and come around that corner, he should kill me. A lot of people, what they do is they relentlessly pursue. Always pursue, pursue, pursue. But if he's constantly retreating and controlling that and getting out of my line of sight, he's restarting the fight. So every time you break line of sight, you're starting over. Now you have to be aware of the enemy first. You have to acquire the enemy first. You have to engage the enemy first, right? That's why you always break line of sight. It's because you're starting over. Now, mind you, you're starting net zero. Now, if you're going in and you're damaged and they're not, you're giving yourself a disadvantage. So keep that in mind. But always breaking line of sight and putting yourself in a position to restart that combat over again, that engagement, but holding the advantage of the angle, that's a very effective way of maintaining control of that fight. All right, so let's talk about accuracy. Simple, simple, simple. Definition of accuracy. The more shots, the shots you shoot to the shots that hit your target. The higher that percentage, the better off you are. Some things that you gotta consider is not only shoot where your target's at, shoot where your target's going, and also control your recoil. Control your recoil. Don't just absently shoot at someone or not absently.
Hold the trigger open or whatever.
Yeah, don't just hold the trigger and passively shoot. If your recoil is up, see how it's climbing? That's what happens if you don't control it. Control it. You got to counter that recoil. A lot of people, I kid you not, do not control their recoil. In fact, we learned that the other day with my wife. Dude, I got to change this loadout because this fucking goddamn thing I have on here, the voice thing, is so goddamn annoying. Oh my god, I can't do it for me. I'm just gonna pick a different gun here. Let me just get a different gun, then kill me. I'll just pick a shitty gun. Here, kill me. For the love of God, kill me. Alright. Now you gotta understand distance of fighting, right? Which we'll talk about at some point. It's just a placeholder to talk about. So accuracy. The more rounds you get on target, the higher probability you have for success. So now if you're aware of them first, you're on top of them first, and you're shooting first, and you have good accuracy, chances are right there, you're going to win the fight. Now let's talk about dodging. And that's what we started talking about as far as retreating. You always want to put yourself in a position of cover. So, like, Bob, stand right here for a minute, right where I'm at. So if I came around the corner and saw Bob right there, what's the best move that he has? Is it to stand there in that position and fight me? Is it to go where he's up against that container? Or is it the break line of sight? Now, naturally, if I'm coming around the corner and I see him, you know I'm going to continue this direction. But if he tucks in behind that crate and breaks that line of sight, now retreat back. While shooting me, I have to worry about his shots hitting me, wearing me down. Yes, I'm shooting him, but he's also getting ready to break line of sight. Once he gets to this position and breaks line of sight over here, now he's in control if he does something different. Maybe he comes back here and shoots me when I come that way. Or maybe he came from that position, he broke line of sight and held this angle right here, waiting for me to jump. Because chances are, if he did that, my dumbass is going to jump like that. If he knows that, he can kill me. Or maybe his position is to roll back and then take this angle. You see?
Let's play it as if you're me.
Okay, so I will try my best. All right.
Show the retreat. Ready?
Go. So now I come back. I can re-peek him. Now I change the game. I was holding those two angles. That's his only way he could have came at me, was those two angles. So in that encounter, you saw me look here to make sure. I listened to the auditory cue, which I knew he was pushing this way. So then I snapped and shot there. But that whole time, I'm trying to make him be the aggressor. It's really weird. I'm actually the aggressor, but I'm trying to make him, I'm giving him the responsibility to aggress me. Why? Because a defensive position will often outbeat an aggressive position. Often. They say good defense is good offense. So if I can make him if I know he's only going to come from one or two places, he doesn't know where I went. I could have gone many different places. So now it's a matter of, is his intuition good? I have 2 options to cover. He has 4 options to cover. By odds, I have a better chance of hitting him. Now, again, it depends on skill of the player, but you're just trying to minimize put the odds in your favor is the point. Make sense?
Yep.
Bobby, you talk now so I can light a cigarette. Tell me something. What are you hearing? What are you thinking? What's your contributions as well? Because you're a very talented and skilled player.
Sometimes. It makes sense. Sometimes what I struggle with, and part of it's map familiarity, is if I'm backtracking to something, I'll catch, like I might catch this drum.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh crap, I'm stuck, and I'm hung up and I'm dead. So I do find practicing and trying to get an awareness of how far away things are is helpful, but
yeah,
we don't always get an opportunity to consciously do that.
When you're on, you should be utilizing every bit of cover that you have, and very, very rarely leaving yourself totally exposed, caught in the middle, like right here. This is a terrible place. Let's use this one. Everybody who's watching this video, why is this a terrible place? This is the most obvious. Why is this a bad place to be?
Well, you got the four furthest angles from each other to deal with.
Yeah, you can only cover maybe 2. I got an ultra wide monitor. I can cover these 2. That means at best, I can only cover 50% of the people coming, the angles in which people can come. At best. Now, here's the thing. It's hard because even at 2, you still have, do they jump into your view? Do they slide into your view? Do they quick peek into your view? There's so many different sub-variables of that. So the question is, why would you ever start a firefight from this position? If we got into this map, right, where I'm running and Bob's running, and he sneaks up on me, boom, now, I'll shoot. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to get away from him. So suppressing, like I shoot, I intentionally didn't hit him, but I would shoot, hit him, but I'm really just trying to get the fuck out of it. And I wouldn't ADS that. I would literally shoot so I can get the fuck out of that intersection. Now when I'm here, I got 2 shots from him. He's either coming there where he's at, or he's coming from there. So what I would do is I would back up and I'm listening. And then as soon as I heard him, I'd snap to that angle. Or if he's faster than me, I would try to get over to here. I wouldn't engage them in this position. Because at this position, my next tactical retreat is here. And then at this position, my next tactical retreat could be here.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
Or it can be here. I would prefer this one. In a 1v1 scenario. In a multiplayer DM scenario, like a team deathmatch, I would prefer here. Yes, I still have a spot here, but not everyone runs through here. Hey, what's up, Deepa? Woot woot. just doing a little bit of training videos. So we're live streaming the makings of a training video that we're going to put on YouTube. So instead of just doing this offline, we're literally just doing it live on stream, man. You don't get the benefit of all the fun edits and making it look nice and making it make sense. You're just seeing the organic process of us making a video. So yeah,
for us here, I think between awareness, acquisition, and accuracy, I don't know. If I had to pick one that I feel more weak than the others on, I'd say accuracy right now.
well,
Awareness, I have problems, but certain situations do right. Accuracy though, because of the trackball, I mean, sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off. Right now, it feels real off. Like I can kind of get in your body zone.
all right. So this is the purpose of the video. I'm going to challenge you and say that's the worst thing to do. Well, no, it's a good thing to self-evaluate and have an opinion, for sure.
Yeah.
It would be the worst thing to do is to think you're right with that opinion. So now the most important part, and this is where Bobby and I always aligned, is data, right? We need data. So that's why you're going to mark all of the awareness, acquisition, / engagement, accuracy, dodging, and position. You're going to write them down, and you're going to put a W and then a vertical line and then an L. Every time you lose, mark why you lost. Did you lose it on awareness, acquisition, accuracy / engagement, dodging, or position? Every time you win, the same. Which element got you that win? So,
Yeah.
Bobby, kill me, and then you didn't waste any fucking time. Jesus.
Can't get where I can get them.
So let's do this. Let's fight now, and let's see.
All right.
And every time, I want you to do it. Every time you win, I want you to write down what element gave you that, contributed most to that win. Or if you lose the engagement, what element contributed most to that loss? Deal?
Yep. Let me just make some pre-configured lines here for rounds engagement.
Now, general rule of thumb, people, for whoever's watching this now or way down the road when it's published and shit. Not way down the road. We're going to try to get some of this up online today. But the general thing is you need a lot of data. Don't just run one map and say, oh, I got this, because you don't know the dynamics. Maybe it's the map. Maybe it's the people you're playing against. There's all sorts of variables. So the only way this data becomes truly useful to you is damage over time, or is data over time. So you want to collect this a absolute bare minimum of somewhere in the neighborhood of, let's say 5 rounds. I think I typically tell people 5 rounds, but let's assume it's 5 rounds. Okay. Bare minimum.
I think that makes sense. And I think too, just to throw it out there, taking like a summary assessment, like say you play the 5 rounds and you forget, before you switch weapons, just make a summary assessment of the 5 if you didn't track each one.
Yeah, you need, I would argue.
It becomes an average of the 5, but some data is better than no data. So like even if you let's say you go through a match and you're running the same loadout. Yeah, you're gonna have different variables with the people and the engagements, but rather than track nothing, you could still take and say, okay, I had this session overall. What did I win, lose, and so forth with each of these categories on the high level? But if you can get the low level, that would be better. Now, low level being each engagement. Yeah.
So here's the key, is I do challenge some data is better than no data, because that data, if it's not cumulative enough to really encapsulate your gameplay enough, that map you may have struggled with something, right? And that particular map was why you lost, but that doesn't mean that's what you should work on, right? Because the sample size has to be big enough to as Mod said, is to capture the average, right? You want to capture what is holistically over enough time, where are you consistently failing, where are you consistently failing in the firefights. So you ready, Bobby?
Yeah.
We'll just fuck around a little bit. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Awareness. I thought you went right. I had my nuts on you.
That goddamn bow.
Acquisition, he beat me, but the bow compensated. Where'd you lose that one?
Oh, that's right. I gotta mark these. I knew you were gonna be there, so it wasn't awareness. It was, I think it was acquisition.
There you go. I would agree. And I want you to call them out each time you lose one, okay? And I'll try to do the same. Ready?
Okay.
So that way people understand you how to do it. You just got to mark it down because you're gonna forget, right? You don't want to have your opinion rule your data. Where'd that one?
I think it was a double whammy. I struggled. I didn't really know where you were. I reacted, so it was a loss on awareness and acquisition.
So the predominant, which one comes
think
first
awareness.
before. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. What was that?
Oof. I mean, I didn't have a clue. I gotta say it's awareness again.
There you go. All right, let's go. How'd you lose that one?
I had a better idea where you probably were. I'm gonna go with accuracy.
Okay.
Jesus.
What was that?
Let's see. I thought I knew where you were. Apparently, you were there, but I misjudged your position, I think.
So that's awareness.
All right, I'm ready. Going.
Oh, that was accuracy. I died due to accuracy.
I don't know if you'd say that if you saw my side.
No, it was. On my part,
right,
it was accuracy for me. No, for me, I'm saying my loss was
Oh,
accuracy.
your loss. Okay, my win. My win, I think I did position better that time.
All right. Let's go.
I tried to place you with the nades a little bit.
Just remember, nades also give up your position. So you got to keep that in mind as you're using nades as depth finders. Or sonar kind of pingers. And don't be afraid of peeking. Accuracy on my part. How'd you lose that one?
I think it was acquisition.
There you go. I would agree. So we're gonna do, and I say 5 matches because you need enough data, right? But it's not really the data that matter. It's not the match, the specific match amounts. What it is the engagements, right? You would never want to do this in DMZ. Oh, I thought I could get around you after I speared you. Assumed you were gonna miss me.
See. Acquisition.
Accuracy on my part. And you got to remember that there's always 2 sides of the conversation, right? What did you do well? What'd you... What was that one?
That's a good question. Let me think about that. I'm gonna go with position. I'll put myself in a corner.
Exactly. You had no retreat. You had no options. be aware of, like, I ran through that. That's metal on metal. That's a very that's a very distinctive noise. So that auditory cue could have gave him accuracy on my part. That would have gave him a very distinct understanding of where I'm at. You understand what I'm saying? So now let's do this in, let's take this kind of concept to the lounge, because it gives us a little bit more variety. You know what I mean? A little bit more length.
And looking at my list here, I think I'm tied for losses in awareness and acquisition.
So your accuracy is irrelevant. You see? Doesn't matter if you're using a trackball, if you're using a fucking 1v1. Well, I'm training right now, making content for a YouTube video. I happily 1v1 you sometime. But right now I can't, because like I said, I'm doing an objective right now. The so your awareness and acquisition, that has nothing to do with your accuracy. Not saying you don't have an accuracy problem, but to say you need to train your accuracy right now, just on that very small data set, that's the wrong thing you should be training, right? You need to be, if you could get your awareness and acquisition up, which are prerequisites for good accuracy, you would inherently kill me more just by that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And just to recap, my call out was, I'm using this trackball. It's kind of new for me, so I got a bit of a deficiency on where my accuracy used to be. So that was where my head went.
Yep. So now, if you went by your gut, based on your logical connections, hey, accuracy is suffering because of trackball. Well, then you'll never work on awareness and acquisition. Whereas in those fights, you lost because of awareness and acquisition. Now, by getting that data, and again, it was a very small data sample, we'll have to play a couple more. You'll start understanding where your issues actually are. Everyone blames aim all the time. It's like the only thing that can make you a better Call of Duty player is aim. And that's not true at all, right? It's not just Call of Duty. Again, my specialty isn't Call of Duty. It's just I'm applying the same first-person shooter techniques to Call of Duty as I would any of the other games I used to be historically great at. Everybody, for some reason, Bob, they all default to accuracy. Oh, my aim shit. Well, if you had really shitty aim, you could still beat me if you were really good at knowing where I'm at and you're really good at acquiring me before I acquire you. If you're using the right loadout. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah. Sorry, I did have to step away, but I did hear most of it.
No, that's fine.
The accuracy
just
bit.
chiming in here with this, I would definitely 100% agree with that. It's not always about aim. It's about strategy, gameplay, where your placement is. Totally 100% agree with what you're saying.
So since you opened your mouth, Mr. Buddy, you got to tell the world who you are. Because you kind of came out cold, like you're like the ghost in a corner.
Yeah.
So who are you?
So I'm Mev. Been playing with Plus.
AKA No Melon.
Been playing for about 20 years with Plus as well. Since Red Faction. So yeah, that's really about it.
What was your specialty back in the day, Mevy?
I would say RF with the AR. That was probably my thing, in rails. At some point with the rail gun, that would probably be about it.
Did you spawn?
And now in COD, I would say probably mid-range. Mid-range push, and depending on what we're playing, may or may not be beneficial.
So as I'm playing it, and I'm in search mode, search and destroy mode. So I don't know where Bob's at right now. So now I do. It's like a noob. Oh, I was switching guns to kill you. I was like, as he stalks the noob. I was literally watching the whole time.
Awareness, acquisition, accuracy. Hold on, I gotta rewrite my stuff for this new match.
Well, no, you can keep using. No, you don't have to.
Well, no, I ran out of room.
Oh, okay, copy. Yeah.
I think that was. I want to say it was accuracy. I kind of spun and got you on that one, but I wasn't really aware. I misjudged it.
No, you lost that fight, even though you got the kill. If you saw what I did on stream, you're gonna laugh.
Well, I'm just, all right.
No. It's humor.
No, that's
humor
fair,
humor
but I think You know.
why you won it was accuracy.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Actually, you won that for engagement, acquisition, engagement. We already dipped. So now I cleaned that area. Now I'm looking for him out there. So he rotated big. Don't get tunnel vision is my advice to people who are playing. You gotta... See, this is... I feel bad because I'm like hunting. Like I'm literally...
I heard you. To me, it sounded like you were behind me. I gotta go with
awareness.
Awareness.
And you're gonna find that I'm gonna exploit his awareness. Oh shit! Thank God I missed that.
All right, I'm in.
I
Sorry, it takes
I'm
me a
running away.
moment
No
to
worries.
write that crap down. All right, do your thing.
I'm back on the other side. All right, go ahead. But yeah, like I'm exploiting his awareness right now. And here's the thing: now, see, I'm holding this position. There's a reason I'm holding that position. I had cover. If he was smart, he would have rotated. Predictability, perhaps? Oh, no lethals, damn it. High alert helps you know when you're spotted, right? So that's why I run high alert, because in that movement there, and you gotta watch. There he is. He pushed me with that, so he should know where I'm at now. Give the peaks. Always use the peaks. This is a dangerous play that I'm pushing right now. He had me acquired faster than me. I had better awareness, he had better acquisition.
Yeah, I think acquisition was the loss on my end.
Well, it was accuracy.
Oh, you think? Okay. Yeah, we might want to talk about how to. I think through this, I'm seeing that I'm struggling with differentiating the two.
Okay, that's good feedback. We'll figure it out. So I would say because you were able to acquire me, you were confident enough to take the shot. Your shot missed in the process. It was an accuracy issue. That's my logic on that.
Gotcha.
Like if you didn't get the shot off, then I would say you failed to acquire me or engage me. Right? So cute. Oh, yeah, it was too loud on my push. See, that would have been, it wasn't awareness from me. That was just dumb gameplay. So that would be, I would say, position. I put myself out of position, gave him an auditory cue that I shouldn't have. If I would have just stayed quiet on the pursuit, I would have got him. At least that's my opinion in the circumstance. Again, this data is subjective.
And for me, I think it was awareness. I think I had a good beat on you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
That was the acquisition. For me, that's why I won that. I acquired you very quickly and shot.
Yeah, you did. Can we have a poor choices category?
Lee, that's what, you know what's funny is when we did this assessment, Lee said the same thing.
Here, I'm not in you. I see you, but I'm trying to figure out what the hell this is.
We called it the derp category.
Yeah, the derp category, derp. That was derp.
But no, you should have the discipline to break it down, right?
Yeah, it was. I mean, I'm using an aid. My accuracy with an aid sucked. I overshot you or something. I'm gonna go with accuracy.
Well, a nade's not really. I would say.
Yeah, which
no,
means
no,
I
no.
should be
So
able
it'd
to
be-
get in the ballpark.
Yeah, so I would say that's probably accusation, not accuracy. I don't
Well,
think
because I was able to engage you. Like I saw you, I was there.
Okay.
I was kind of ready. Didn't
Kind-
really happen right.
Okay.
That's what was my logic anyway.
No, that's fair. And again, although we're doing our best to get rid of subjective opinion, until we have an absolute, unless the game gives you that feature of absolute classification on its own under a strict regiment of factors, no matter how. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I do feel like engagement and accuracy do have an interplay.
Yeah, but if you don't, without that level of discipline, you're never going to have an absolute objective data set. So without having
Right.
that, you know, you're always going to be a little subjective.
Especially since I hear you coming up on me.
That was fucked.
I'm gonna go with awareness.
That was engagement for me. Now that stick, I was originally going to throw there, but then I figured he could be pushing, so I threw it on that wall intentionally. What was that? Acquisition?
Yeah. Oh, I'm putting in the wrong category. Loss.
When you're doing things like what I just did there on stream, coming up here, you got to understand
Ready?
your exposure as you're climbing. You don't want to do that too often. So I lost that with accuracy, and I made up for it with accuracy.
I
should've-
tried. Well, I tried to dodge, but I don't think that made me lose it. I think it was the
choice of engagement. You used a nade when you should have switched to your alternative gun.
yeah.
Nade put you in a disadvantaged position because of the how long
So it
it
felt
takes to throw a
faster.
nade.
So,
The nade would have been the slowest way to kill me there, especially
Yeah.
a Simtex, right? Because you have the delay even. So it's bad choice of engagement. You would have switched. I think you have a pistol for secondary.
I want to say awareness because my awareness of timing was off.
Okay, that's
Like,
fair.
it was a bad choice in weapon.
There you
for
go.
the-
Position,
bad
you were out of position. I mean, you could have almost make that argument. Not saying you have to. I'm just saying. Oh, that was accuracy on my part. 100% failure in accuracy. You beat me on it with accuracy that time.
Agreed.
I'm actually really curious to see what that does to the data compared to perception. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How can you have an accuracy deficiency if you're winning due to accuracy? Now again, that's come on, that was awesome.
Yeah.
I just thought it would have killed you, not waiting for the explosion. That kind of
Okay, so what think you got you the kill, and I think what got me in the kill was acquisition.
I got you for awareness, acquisition, all that. I would say further down. I got you all the way down to accuracy won that fight for me. But what lost my fight was the reliance on an explode. I was expecting it to kill you without the explosion. So therefore,
Yeah. Now,
by doing that, you killed me because I shot
Yeah.
first.
and yeah, so maybe not. The reason I went with acquisition for me is because I somehow managed to spin the ball and get in the ballpark again. Not to double use the word, but
Well, yeah, but you lost because you didn't get the first shot off. So acquisition engagement wasn't the win. Now that I'm curious to see how you rank that one.
I brain farted, didn't record it.
That was tied. You just lost because of either. I don't think you got the headshot, so I would say accuracy.
Yeah. Agreed.
I didn't need a headshot with my gear. I just needed to hit you.
I meant.
I'm betting on predictability here with Bob right now. I'm betting on it. And it's not happening. Oh, it was. Acquisition.
I gotta see this. Ah. What lost it for me? Accuracy with the nade throw and the timing, or acquisition? It's tricky with nades because you gotta kind of like pre-position them. So I feel like acquisition, I knew where you were for a nade throw, but it was just totally screwed in terms.
Well,
of
no, you didn't, because where your nade went and where I wasn't the same. I guess that would be my challenge.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Where I wanted the nade to go, and where it went.
So awareness.
I think that's accuracy.
Well, accuracy would mean, did you throw your nade? Okay, so that would assume, hear me out. So
Yeah.
acquisition would assume you had awareness, you knew where I was, you threw the nade, and where you knew I was, and that nade missed the target, your intended target.
Yeah,
That
that's why
would
I'm
be
going with accuracy, because I didn't have the right lead and control on the nade.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking anyway.
Okay.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah, I saw you. I'm running away.
I'm moving.
Is this a bad cover? No balls. No balls. Oh, god damn it. Accuracy on my part. Lost that. So predictability. I move here. He knows. Yeah, he already knew. So now you got to create. You got to. This is where that disengagement comes in. You got to create mystery. You got to disengage, take another angle. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not a sign of weakness. It's a sign of intelligent play. If I would
go with position.
Yep.
Loss.
He saw me, I saw him. He's going to take a different approach because he knows if he reloads, he's fucked. I'm betting here. I'm betting here. Nope, there. God damn it. I was out of ammo on my crossbow, so that was just pure position and stupidity. I'm glad you killed me. It gave me a chance to.
Yeah, I don't know what I could put there because it took me like 3 shots to get you.
Well, it wasn't accuracy. Then it was awareness. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess
was it
so.
was it position? Yeah. Was it? I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna go with position. I chose something a little bit more unusual, I think.
Okay. Let me know when you're moving.
All right, moving.
Clearing sector by sector.
Weird, I don't have any tactical. Huh.
That was position for me. That's what won it. I was holding that line. There's, unless I totally whiffed my aim, which I didn't, and it would have been really hard to, because I have like the fucking mile-wide kill zone with us at that range.
I'm not sure what lost it for me on that, other than derping.
I would say position. You're out of position.
Yeah, that, and I was a little taken aback. I didn't think I threw a tactical yet.
I'm gonna teabag my corpse.
All right. Oh, I totally brain farted because I killed you and walked away. Wow. Maybe that's lack of coffee or just losing brain power. Not sure which.
What was that?
Oh, I got old man confusion. I didn't have tactical, so I'm like,
No.
I wanted
kill.
to respawn
That
mode.
death. What was that death?
Oh, that death. Just straight up awareness. I'm brain farting. I'm not thinking. My head's not it.
Well, get your head in it. Make your mark and get back in the game.
All right.
I was hoping my jumping and erratic movement would have led to your death. Just buy me another second till that thing exploded.
I thought you were gonna double back me, so I think I'm gonna go with position.
Now, what'll cook your noodles when we start discussing position is are you out of position because of awareness, or you know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah,
where
it's
the
got awareness and position seem to have interplay, and accuracy and acquisition.
yep, they're because they're all kind of the same, but they're all a little bit different. There's a small
Yeah, so
yeah.
attributes. That's awareness.
Now, what I love about you doing this with me is remember, just reminding people on stream, we'll put this in the video edit, is Bob's biggest concern was not his awareness or accuracy or anything else or position. It was his deficit due to accuracy with trackball. That was his perceived biggest, to fix item. Fair statement?
Yep.
So if he would have stayed with what he believed, he would be grinding accuracy like no other, right? And he could have the best accuracy in the world,
True.
and he'd still
True
lose.
fact. I may have been grinding accuracy for a while. Get this trackball back up, or to get skills with it.
See, that was me run into an object that I shouldn't have.
Damn.
I'm gonna say accuracy won me that fight.
I mean, I had a sense where you are, but it took a kind of
Accuracy.
yeah.
You shot, you didn't hit. That's accuracy.
10th work.
Accuracy on my part. I whiffed that shot.
Yeah.
I had lack of awareness, is why I had to panic shoot. So this is we'll just end it. We'll end it this, like after this map, right? Because this should give us plenty of content to prove it. And then we'll do like a training montage. Oh, I thought I killed you with that. Killed you with that.
Yeah.
That's awareness. Oh my.
Well, yeah. I was writing down my
Oh.
thinger.
Sorry. That's
That's okay.
That's
we classify it as awareness on my part.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you? How are you?
I had no clue where the hell you were.
Awareness?
Yep.
So part of that is me creating a dependency. So I'll tell you a little bit what's going on in my head, by the way. I'm creating a dependency of him thinking I'm always on outskirt angles. So that way when I want a kill, I'll just get out of that norm and position myself in a non bordered area. And then he doesn't look there because I've conditioned him to only hunt me at the angles, like the far corners.
I'm going to go with position on that because I was way more exposed on that replay than I thought I would be.
Good, 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 good. Then once this map's over, we'll move on to the next subjects. I think we got enough meat and potatoes. And we'll do the assessment, right? And then we'll have enough meat and potatoes to close that segment of self-awareness, self-eval.
Yeah.
And then we can actually hone in on how to improve acquisition. Did he jump? Yes, he did. Now, this is a defensive play right now. So I know he's there, but I don't know exactly where. Accuracy on my part. Fucking had the shot, whiffed it. And this is called probing nades. I use them as sonar. Now, respectfully, I'm playing at a small adjusted amount of speed compared to how I normally play. I'm a fast player, so this is really my slow approach. But I'm using it to... Oh, fucking lead. You had me acquired. You engage faster. You just didn't have the accuracy.
Mean.
No, it's a bait shot. See, one thing you're doing wrong with that constantly is if you're gonna hit me with that flash, you got to use that as an opportunity to close the gap, or get totally out of position where I can't chase you. You know what I mean? Like that way it's net new. I knew you were standing there. See, I know he's right there.
I'm going this way.
Oh, fucking cunt. So never, the rule of engagement is never take the same shot from the same spot. See, he knows. Now, assuming he takes my advice. When hunting, you gotta have patience, people. You gotta have patience. Think of yourself as Baba Yaga. You know, you're fucking John Wick, doing John Wicky things. Now that was acquisition, fucking engagement. That was awareness, acquisition, engagement, accuracy.
Oh, smorgasbord.
Like, I just saw you for a nanosecond, so I gave you the beans. That was just pure reaction play. I didn't aim that shot. That was just me reacting. So now we're gonna have to mix up the gameplay a little bit because I am out of ammo on the crossbow. So now we gotta push him with a pistol. And we got 31 rounds, so in theory, I should get 31 kills, right? Now the challenge with this is it's a fast play, which gives me the agility against the bolt. And that was me being egotistical and running longer than I should have. I should have broke up that run, made it a little bit harder to track through auditory. So we know he's going to be there. Question is where. Chances are that was further away from his position, so I'm going to bank that it'll be here. He likes to do this, so I'll just go right here. I don't know what, that was aim on my part, which was terrible. I mean, like, I should have lost that. Not sure how I won it, so I'll just take it and be quiet. I had no business winning that. Here, let's mix it up. Jesus, that was great. Accuracy. It was just a matter of me hitting your head before you hit mine. Now, one thing you didn't do there, and which we'll talk about in the improvement section, you did not reposition yourself. You weren't chasing cover. You while we were in that you were so focused on killing me as I was killing you, you gave up position on that one, not this last kill, but the kill before.
Yeah, like right after I threw the.
Yeah, you should have.
The smoke flashbang. And
so thing. Fucking laser doesn't hold. I don't know how I killed you there. I never did anything. I think you killed yourself with a fucking your own. It gave.
Yeah, it must
Oh,
be- You had the last shot out of me, so it
it gave
I
it
was
to
too
me.
close to my own nade.
So that's a
Yeah.
derp section. That's a headshot.
Mm,
What was that?
I think that was accuracy.
I didn't even see you get a shot off on my screen.
Yeah, I tried on my end.
But did it go off?
I think so. I thought so.
I didn't see it. I don't think it.
Yeah, we'll have to.
All right, so this gives us. Oh, swatting a fly away.
What is that? I'm not moving yet. I moved, but I stopped.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
The penis could be the penis.
That could be the penis. I go with awareness. Poor choice and what was right for the situation.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna, when I do the video, I'm gonna make this go super speed. Right, so that
Gotcha.
way we have a. You know I'm gonna go there. Why aren't you there? Ooh, tactical retreat.
I was hoping that would confuse you.
No, you actually
It was
gave
just
me a
stupid.
play-by-play. I knew exactly where you were going and how you're doing it. Look at the replay.
Yeah. I gotta mark something for that. Derp. Bad position, we'll say.
Well, let's think it through. Did you know where I was?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it was. Nice. That was just me playing to wasn't playing conservative enough. I was just jumping around like an idiot. Dude, people typing in this work chat is pissing me off. Accuracy with that interaction. Whoa. Accuracy on your part all day fucking long.
And admittedly, you kind of surprised me too. I'm like, holy shit, he's there already.
You got so excited for the kill, you just fucking whiffed your shots.
Mm,
What was that?
accuracy. I think I see another unfortunate pattern.
Ah. Good shot, good shot. That was beautiful. I lost that due to awareness. Magic fucking nade, you hit me with it. That was fucking beautiful.
I gotta mark that.
Absolute. You had awareness, acquisition, accuracy. Oh, I didn't even. I was reading. I didn't-
Yeah, I was trying to rip one hand on the pad, one hand on the trackball. Oh,
I hope
crap.
that kills you. Pissing me
bad
off.
Position.
That's why
That's
you
bad
died.
Position.
You pissed me off.
Wait, you knew I was there all day long, and
Well, I didn't know because I didn't know which
well, it's in
staircase.
part because I was trying to mark down the wins and losses,
What about there?
so I didn't move. I think it was acquisition. I could hear you. I knew roughly you were coming around there, but I couldn't really acquire you right.
I got 12 minutes of this.
Bad position.
How about acquisition?
Yeah, but I also put myself in a spot where I'm like, is he up or is he to the right? Up or right?
Oh, you lack the deliberate. Or
I could have positioned myself to make it a one-angle decision.
there you go.
That I kept a two-angle decision.
That was predictable. You should have just held behind cover there.
Mm.
That was bad play out of position. If you would have held that angle, you would have forced me to make the angle or have me retreat. You understand what I'm saying?
I think so, yeah.
You would have taken control of that circumstance. Have you would have just stood behind that pillar. Is outplayed an option? Oh shit.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go with acquisition because it was my timing. Like I had a good sense of where you were gonna go after I threw the Semtech. I was too slow on the flashbang, and that threw me way off on everything else, I think. Shit.
Wow, I lost you for a second. I was just literally swinging over to shoot you.
And
you hit. That was good. My accuracy's gonna lose me this fight.
position. Reacquisition, I guess you could say.
Oh, speed. You beat me by, I don't even know if that's a half a nanosecond because of my screen I shot. Oh, it was fucking terrible. Good for you.
I felt like it was a good bout too, though. Like there was a lot of good interplay. Not sure if you felt the same way.
I didn't.
Oh.
I feel like I lost that because of my own stupidity. Hi, sweetie. Like, that feels like I caught you by surprise.
No, it was acquisition. I heard you. I was just about to pull the trigger. I figured you were behind me or in front of me. Well, I wasn't sure which, so
I knew you were on the map somewhere. Sorry, is that what
yeah, that's kind of how that came out.
Oh, the reload, the switch weapon. I gotta get faster at that. Oh, I can't really get faster. It's the animation of weapon switch. Hi, Lucy, I'm home. Jesus, dude, we're gonna have to make this montage so fucking fast, though. It's been so long. But this really just summed up like 5 games. You know what I mean, like, this gives you plenty of... Gave you so... This fucking fly is literally aggressively buzzing my face.
shit.
You were a little faster than me.
I think the only thing that's helping me is I get to see that glint. If I didn't have that glint, it'd be. I think you'd be getting me.
Right
didn't see
between your
that one.
nuts.
Yeah, little graze. That's all I felt.
And I think that was over your right shoulder. Yep. Oh, dude, that you should have died there.
One for the clips. Oh, I totally thought you were on the left.
Yeah, he angered the Great Freak Show. I had to mix it up a little bit.
No, I don't think that was position.
His awareness. You didn't know.
Yeah.
You said it yourself.
Yeah. I remember, if I'm thinking your position that wasn't right, it's awareness all day long.
Good kill, good kill. That was acquisition all day long. Engagement acquisition. You literally gave yourself away on that one with that nade.
Yeah.
Because I could see what angle the nade came in on, so I knew exactly where you were when you threw it. And I knew if you were going to pursue me, you were going to come up that. I was just sitting there waiting for you to walk into my crosshair.
That's how I got a beat on you, too. I saw your Semtech.
So that's what people got to learn. Although they're useful, they're also a disadvantage if you're not smart. Now, you can use that to your advantage, knowing they can know that. You know what I mean? You can get really complicated. You can double flip it.
How did that come from?
See if my predictability is right. Doesn't feel right. Feels wrong. Second guessing it. I really should rotate. I should move, but I'm going to force myself to commit. And it was right! See, sometimes you gotta trust
Oh,
your gut.
yeah. There you are. Damn.
Awareness. Oh, awareness on me. Holy shit. That was fucking brutal. Only downside about the scope selection is can't fucking see you. It blocks too much of my vision. Trust the gut, D. Trust the gut. You gotta be right. A commit. There it was. And
oh, shit. Awareness. Jesus Christ. Tricky little...
oh, I thought you were dead. I stuck you to your... Oh, I stuck the wall. I thought I stuck your leg. No, that was stupid. I literally thought I stuck your leg. I didn't know I hit the wall. That scope's blocking my view. I knew that'd be a thing. Now, what should we do, stream? We know where we know exactly where he's at. Should we pursue it? Or just have patience and let him come right out to the open? How you doing, sweetie? Do you like it? Do you like it? What's going through your head, Bobby? What's going? Come on, talk to me.
A's, D's, and P's.
1 minute remaining, and then this is all done. Then we can move on to the next item. Really? It's too slow in my acquisition. Good job. Take advantage of it out of anger. Yes, that was a hate kill.
30 seconds remaining.
What happened there, Bobby?
That'd be awareness.
So this'll all be a montage, right? Oh, you double backed. Oh, I was just waiting to fucking showboat on your face. Accuracy on that last one.
Yeah.
Mission is complete. Good work.
All right, so for those that are streaming again, just tuning in, maybe this is just the makings of a YouTube video, right? So you got to make all this content in order to edit and trim it down. So note to Freak Show, note to self, montage the killing, and then make sure I show the score and the tally on a notepad piece of paper in the video. And then we'll talk about conclusions, right? Or observations and conclusions. So, Bobby, now we're going to switch over. We'll do an observation review of your, I want you to go through your notepad, right?
Yeah.
And then, well, that's fine. And then I want you to kind of discuss it. Okay, based on doing the Freak Show self-evaluation, you went in with a bias of X. You were convinced of X, and what is the data telling you? What are the new learnings that you had, and how did that help you become self-aware of your game style? You know what I mean? Kind of give me that kind of summary. Ready? So I'm going to cue it up, and when you're then just start talking, okay?
All right.
No, hold on. Let me cue it up. Let me cue it up when you're ready. Just tell me when you're ready. So that way I could just go action, snap it, cut it, edit it, put
11.
it.
Gotcha. 1. And then, okay, so...
Hold on, don't do anything. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Because I want to hear that you got to walk people through your thought process, right? Like how, like the awareness, the elevation of your understanding, yada, yada, yada.
Mm-hmm.
You got to explain your bias up front, explain how the data, all the value of that. All righty? So, and action. So, Bobby, what'd you think, dude? So you went through the self-evaluation process. Now, granted, we did say do at least 5 rounds, but we did that one extended round and had that crazy montage. So, tell me, what was your thought going into it? What was the data? Let us know. We're dying to hear the results.
All right. So going into this, I had a pre-notion that accuracy was probably my biggest drawback right now, and that's because I was switched over to a track.
So in your mind, you would want to work on accuracy, right? That was in your head going into this.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that comes from, you know, when I'm getting there, I have a, a thought that okay, if I see them and I shoot them, that's accuracy. If I'm rotating to get to them, that's accuracy. So part of it is I think over usage of accuracy going into it,
Or
and also
oversimplification, right? Or more generic usage.
oversimplification. Yes,
Okay.
too generic of a usage, and also a bias from switching over from mouse to trackball.
And a logical bias, mind you, right? It's logical. I
Yep.
mean, everyone would think you're changing your input device. Naturally, accuracy will be your deficit, right? It's logical.
Yeah. So in looking at the numbers, so for awareness, I've got 15 total marks with 4 wins. So I don't have the ratio, but it's a very low ratio of wins. I have 13 total for acquisition with 3 wins. Rest are losses. For accuracy, I have 31 logged with 14 wins, almost half. And then I have nothing tracked for dodge. And then I have position, 11 total with 1 win. So a couple things kind of
So
show
yeah,
here.
so based on that data you're talking, which will be on the screen in the video, so look up here, you should see it somewhere, right? All sorts of cool data. Bobby will make a notepad and you can see it while we're talking. Hopefully, right? If I did my job as an editor. So Bob, walk us through your insights, right? Assuming that that's on the screen and I did my job correctly.
Yeah. So first things that I see is for what is logged, just looking at ratios. Accuracy is probably it's 50-50. It's probably the best out of all of them actually in terms of ratio. And then awareness and acquisition are both close second, or essentially they're not the worst, which is curious, but they're really low ratio. The worst is actually position with 1 win out of 11 catalogs. So I'd say position is my worst attribute right now, and then it's awareness and acquisition. What's curious, couple thoughts. One, I have nothing cataloged for dodge, which means I question whether or not I know how to catalog correctly.
That's a good
So-
point. That's a good point.
And then the other thing that comes out of this is I have 31 instances marked for accuracy, which is double everything else. But it's obviously the ratio is the best. So that makes me wonder also, am I assessing it correctly? I'm going in this already with, I think, a bias on accuracy.
Yep. As everyone does, right? Everyone does.
Yeah. So there's a couple layers to this. Not only am I seeing the ratio of where I need work is really position, awareness, and acquisition. Accuracy is the best, and there's a question about whether I understand the concept of dodge. And then there's also showing through this that most of my cataloging is on accuracy, so the bias could be coming through that as well. But
Yep.
regardless of that, the ratios show fairly well where I need work, and it feels like what I experienced too. Like, yeah, if I really think about it, I had bad positions. I did know where you were lots of times, but not always. Mostly not. But when I had a win, it was typically because I had an alignment on awareness, acquisition, and accuracy.
Absolutely. And that position, right? I think dodging's more advanced play. We'll get into that, I think, in a future chapter, and we'll really unpack dodging. Because I think our next step is really to kind of break down, we did a super high level earlier in the video of, each of these points with definitions. We get a little bit more granular, but I think there's more discussion to be had around dodging, because dodging is how I have it kind of in my head is the more, the more shots that hit, the better off. Right now, we were using single guns, right? Dodging would have came a lot more into play based on the weapon selection, where it's not just, hey, I saw you, boom, you're dead. It would, if I would have used the Lockman sub, right? There's an opportunity, because I'm not going to one tap you with that sub. There's an opportunity for you to engage dodging. So I want you to understand the reason isn't so much that you don't understand dodging. It's the weapon selection that we were using against each other that really eliminated dodging, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. You don't have the opportunity to dodge. Although, I mean, there is a little bit with the arrows, like, but
It's minute.
you know, it's not. Yeah, it's not really the component to my win or my loss. It's a component to my staying alive.
So
So I
let's-
think the other problem too is I don't fully understand how to connect it. If
Well-
I did dodge win,
Well, you didn't, and that's the thing.
analytically,
Well, no. So what I'm saying is that in that style gameplay using one-tap weapons, dodging isn't an option. What it is position, accuracy, acquisition, awareness. Those are the ones that play a role in one-tap games. If we did the exact same thing, and trust me, I'm not quite sure I want to do a full montage of it because it'll be brutal.
Yeah.
Is if we did that same scenario, right? And we really wanted to emphasize dodge, if I literally just changed my gun and you change your gun to full autos, non one tap, dodging comes into play then.
Yeah, it makes
Dodging will become so self-evident to you. You'll be like, oh shit, I fucking just stood there. Or
yeah,
you know,
I think the mistake I make is I'm just being too particular about the word dodge.
yeah. Well, and the key is the types, and that's something we're gonna later on in the chapters of this series, we're gonna try to do at least one full fucking blown meaty potato kind of video on YouTube a week. I mean, that's my goal, assuming I have support from Bob, because he's a key element in this. My partner is that that dodging it comes up into play only when you're really needing it, right? Like when you're in a position to actually utilize it. How is he going to dodge those shots that you saw in the montage? He can't. He can be in a better position and not let me see it. He could be more aware and not give me that angle. He could be, faster at acquiring me and shooting, engaging me and hitting me, assuming he has the accuracy. All those things play a role. But how am I going to dodge his one-tap shot? Now, when we got in close, the only time dodging really comes into play is a couple of those fights where we got really close to each other. He could have dodged. I could have dodged. But that really wasn't the emphasis of the single tap type fighting, right? So keep that in mind, guys. When you're single tapping, using those one-tap weapons, is dodging your most important? No, you're kind of using a slow weapon to begin with. You're kind of, well, unless you're using a fastball, but even still, you get the concept. You're kind of whipping your junk out and saying, hey, I'm here, baby. I'm taking my shot, because you're such a long reload. You got to hit and run. That's called dodging, or that's called rotating into a better position, right? Being aware. You want your accuracy up, but let's say you're accurate. You were aware of the target. You acquired the target. You engaged the target, but you missed. It's not dodging at that point. It's repositioning. You see what I'm saying? In a fight where we're using full auto guns, where the one tap is not so prevalent or dominant, that's when you got to learn how to get out of that fight, mix it up, move while you're shooting, do anything you can do to get one or two of those bullets off of you and still get that advantage. So one or two more of your bullets is hitting versus theirs, and that'll translate to a win. You see what I'm saying?
I think so. The other thing I want to run by that I think it's a unique opportunity, given that I'm getting data from you. But my sense is a lot of these accuracy shots, at least how I interpret it in my end, might actually be awareness deficiencies, because your awareness was better than mine.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's sum this up in a nutshell for the self-evaluation, right? Because the real next step is how do we improve, and we'll get into that. So right now, for self-evaluation, let's see. You went in with a predetermined bias, right? You already knew you were leaning heavily on accuracy. Through your classifications of the process, we learned that you value accuracy more than anything. Hence, probably why you have the bias, right? Because you feel vulnerable using a different input tool, which is a trackball versus a mouse. But in reality, it mattered very little in your engagements. Where you lost, because remember, we're going by score, so it's who wins versus who loses. You lost the majority of yours based on awareness and acquisition and position, none of which is accuracy. So you could train accuracy all day, every day, and you could have 100% accuracy headshots, right? Like a bot, and you will still lose that fight. The results will still be about the same. How many did you win it with accuracy? Let's use that as an example.
It was It was 50-50 for what I tracked.
Okay, so how many
total wins is 14.
How many losses?
16.
Okay, so you would have had 16 more kills in those engagements, in that whole
Right.
map. 16
I
more
misspoke,
kills.
17.
Okay, regardless. 7. Again, data will be up on the screen. Reference the data. So if we gave him 100% accuracy, where every engagement he won or lost for accuracy equals a win, 100% of the time, that's still not enough to have beaten me in that game. He would have lost. Lost by a margin, too. I would have gapped him. So why? Because he didn't have the awareness, he didn't have the acquisition, he didn't have the position. He could have 100% accuracy and still lose terribly. So here's the money. Now, based on that knowledge, what should he be training on, right? What should he be focusing on? Where does he think he has the most opportunity for improvement? And then what is also the lowest hanging fruit? Because let's be honest, not all of us want to fucking grind a game for fucking 12 hours a day to improve something to be great. What is something that he can work on and quickly get that improvement so he can immediately start doing better? So Bobby, what's your opinion on that? What do you think? What's the one thing of all your deficiencies you identified here? Because now you have a good, proper self-eval. Yeah. Where do you think the lowest hanging fruit is to get your game up right away?
I think it's position because it has the lowest ratio. It does have the lower occurrences, but it's not far off. It's 12 total occurrences out of my next lowest where I was bad, which is 16.
So, but here, the lowest hanging fruit, right? Let's talk about what that means. That doesn't mean necessarily the biggest reward. That means what is the easiest for you to improve? Like what will give you of your, say, we'll call it 3 deficiencies, right? 4 deficiencies. Insert 4 deficiencies. We're going to ignore accuracy and ignore accuracy and dodging. So we're going to have 3 deficiencies in that game. You had awareness, acquisition / engagement, and position. Out of those 3, what is the easiest one to improve, in your opinion? Because you know you better than I know you.
Easiest to improve?
Mm-hmm.
Well, for awareness and position, I think they both have, depending on how you take it, could have an interplay in map knowledge. But if we look at just awareness, let me think about it. I'm going to go with position because where position takes map knowledge too. If you just look at your immediate surroundings and position yourself to minimize the angles of concern, I think that's going to give me an immediate benefit.
So there you go. That's a far cry different than training accuracy. Right?
Yeah.
There you go. So this systematically proven that you're wasting your time chasing accuracy right now. Not saying it doesn't ever play a role, but until that number reaches a value that can win you the match, then it's not really what you should be doing. Yeah.
The effective improvement for every unit of improvement in position right now it's gonna have bigger gains.
Exactly.
So if I improve 1 unit of position, I'm gonna see more effect on my overall gameplay right now.
So let's talk about that. So now at this point, we'll conclude this with a statement of what, if you had to pick one of them, which is it? Call it out very simply. Which is it? Position? Got it. All right. So we're going to conclude this self-evaluation portion. We're going to acknowledge the realignment or new enlightenment of where his actual issue is. It's not accuracy. It's actually position. So now, how can we improve that? So let's talk about what really constitutes being in the right position. Knowing your surroundings, staying close to cover, never shoot standing still, always be moving, and improving your cover, right? There's a couple of times where he died in what you will see as a montage where, and I'll post the whole session too, in case you want to unpack that. But some of those engagements, he never pulled off to improve his position. He was still locking horns with the old freak show. And that didn't turn out well. Knowing angles. He mentioned angles while I was talking about it. Knowing angles is key, right? And make sure you're moving from cover to cover to cover, right? If you have high alert, you should know if you're spotted. If you're not spotted, then you're good. You successfully move from cover to cover. If you didn't and you got spotted, then what are you doing with that knowledge? Now you know they know you and you know a general direction where they're at. how are you going to put yourself in a better position to engage them, knowing that they know where you went? So now you got to think it through. If they know I was running this direction, they saw me, but I didn't look back at them, so they don't think I saw them. That means their chances are they're going to push from behind me or get ahead of me. How about I hold my position for a moment, create that uncertainty while I look backwards, allow them to either chase me and run right into the muzzle of my gun, I get the kill, or rotate on the other side where now I know they're there and I can rotate behind them. You see what I'm saying? You could take the tactical advantage. If you see that high alert, and because again, you should be playing with high alert. If you see that and you know where your enemy is, why aren't you using your nades to push me off cover? Why aren't you? Now remember, you're telling me where you're at when you throw them, but you can also get me off my position, right, of strength. He did that once and actually stickied me with it, which is fantastic. Baiting. There's not enough baiting coming out of Bob. Baiting shots he needs to learn to lure me in with baiting. There's times he took shots and miss, right? Which happens. Now, that's either a weakness or an opportunity. So when you engaged me at times and you missed your first shot, you have a choice. You got my attention now where that shot came from. That's where I'm looking. What are you going to do with my attention? Do you want me to re-peek an area I'm hyper-focusing on? Is that what you want to do? Do you want to use that to consume my focus there, where now because you can only focus in one area, and create a deficit of my focus somewhere else and then exploit it? So those are the things when you come into a position fight that you really have to think through. So if you're trying to improve your position, those are some key elements that you need to focus on. So it's know your surroundings, stay close to cover, never shoot standing still, always be moving and improving your position of cover. Move the enemy through your actions, right? Don't necessarily push them all the time. Draw them out from cover. How can you do that? You can do it with baiting techniques such as shots and misses. Those are opportunities if you look at it differently versus a missed shot. It's now an opportunity to change your focus. And then remember, control your enemy's movement by thinking through it. High alert tells you they saw you. Now, what do you want to do with that knowledge? Take an active role into thinking through what you're going to do with the information you have. Don't just be a bot and run. So that's how you would improve position. That's my opinion. What do you think, Bobby?
Yeah, that makes sense. And as you're talking to it, it feels like it's almost like position's your foundation. With a good position, it's going to make your awareness better. With a good awareness, it's going to make your acquisition better. With good acquisition, it's going to make your accuracy better. And then when that's all said and done, throw in some dodging.
Yeah, but it's bidirectional, right? It goes both ways. Because say you improve your direction, your position, and that improves your awareness. By improving your awareness, you improve your position. So it's really weird. They're all intertwined.
Yeah, there's definitely an interplay.
Yep, absolutely. So let's ask a question. Self-evaluation. That's this segment that we're going to conclude here, and then we're going to move on to another subject. But the question is, anyone out there in Streamland that has been following along with us, just curious, anybody on Discord, anybody that can hear my voice right now, before I conclude this, you want to chime in and share, did you learn anything? Did you, whatever? Was it interesting? You think it might help you? Let me know. Let me know the feedback. Feedback in the comments, feedback in the stream, feedback on Discord, however you want to give it. All that feedback's welcome, not only now, but at the time which you watch this video. We're always interested in your feedback. Could we have done something better in teaching you how to do a self-assessment, the mechanics, a self-eval process, and, where that focus needs to be once you understand it? And then if no one says anything, Bobby, what's your takeaway? What's your feedback through going through this, the freak show training or for self-evaluation?
Well, first thing I notice is what I like about it is it's making me think about the full spread. I mean, I go into matches and I'm gonna, hey, I should have got that shot. I need to improve it. Or hey, I should have knew he was there. I should have been more aware. Or hey, I know that was a crappy position. But to take a step back and try to consciously think about it all together instead of just offhanded situations. I mean, those work and you can improve, but I think this gives a clear picture. Being able to look at all these attributes together when you're playing, as opposed to me, going into a match and just knee jerk trying to remember, hey, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure I flubbed on awareness 5 times. Well, maybe I'm, not really thinking about, the 10 position issues I had. So just being consciously aware of A, the relationships, B, just consciously tracking it through the evaluation process, I guess, is the first thing that I like. And it makes you more aware to keep an eye on them. It makes you think.
Yep. And that's, the make you think standpoint is people get, myself, everyone, every human being gets so ingrained in first person shooters where they're only almost instinctively reacting and they're going with what they feel comfortable with. In fact, sometimes they're even though it's the wrong play to make, they're doing it because it makes them feel good. They get a good positive feedback from maybe pushing that when you shouldn't have and still coming out on top, right? But when you, if your goal is to win, you have to play with your mind, not just your reaction, not just with your general knowledge, not just with a single purpose of killing. You have got to understand that killing is a multi-element process. You got to have awareness. You got to have acquisition. You got to have accuracy. You got to have dodging. You got to have position. That's what you need in order to win a gunfight. Now, you can lack on accuracy and still win, as we've proven with Bob. He could have 100% accuracy right now as an example and still lose. He could have 0% or like 20% accuracy and still win if he had awareness, acquisition, and dodging or position, excuse me. I would also say dodging, but that's in full auto fights. Yeah.
So because if I got more awareness than you, and I think that touches on something you mentioned earlier, which was, it's easy to see with a 1v1 because it's comparative to your direct opponent. So if I put more into awareness, I think it's going to improve me. But there is that component of I got to be more aware than you, but not necessarily. That's just when we're looking at 1-to-1. That would be like me saying I have to outbeat with accuracy. That goes to your point that maybe then awareness isn't the right one. Maybe I need better position so that I can factor out your awareness and your accuracy.
So let's talk about that, because that's something I didn't mention, and I want to make sure I emphasize this before we close on this particular chapter, right? And then you and I can start working on the next chapters. But this, when you do a self-evaluation, we chose a 1v1 format. We chose a very long session, and we chose the map that gave enough dynamics where you could get out of sight, right? Enough area. The reason we did that is, one, we can simulate 5 rounds of play, right? Very quickly with one session. 2, we were able to isolate some variables by playing the same player for an extended period of time. And then keep in mind that this evaluation that he just did, the self-evaluation, is versus me. Let's say he plays with someone else that has a lot less acquisition, a lot less awareness, and a lot less positioning, but they have really great accuracy. He may rifle stomp them as he sits today. The key is find someone that's better than you. Always go out and grind. Ask them for that 1v1, that long grind session, and then put the effort in to do this self-evaluation. Yes, that self-evaluation is for you against that individual. But if you're gapped there, imagine what happens if you bring those skills up. You understand what I'm saying? So this eval, the self-eval that Bob did today, is against Freak Show. If he wants to beat Freak Show, this is what he has to improve to beat
me. And that's something that I have said for 2 decades, 20 some odd years, is if you find a group or a single person, or a group even better, that plays a specific game, in this case first person shooters, that just raffle stomp you, at some point you're going to catch up to speed. And then when you go back out and you start playing other players, you're going to walk all over them. It's just going to happen, because you're just going to fall into it. It's going to become habit. If you got 5 seconds to live and you go back out in the public servers or whatever, and that 5 seconds turns to 7, you're going to win every time, because you're so used to dying in 5. Just saying.
Well, yeah, and I think if we think about that, that's almost like the the innate self eval, right? You're thrown into the frying pan, and subconsciously you're being pushed to self evaluate and improve what's going to give you something. Might be a little misdirected, like trying to go from, cross country without a map. Whereas a self eval process, I think, is a nice additive because now you get direction. Now you're taking that instead of, haphazardly going from point A to point B because you can feel the need, you can feel where you're weak. You're getting a little bit more of the awareness to get there faster.
Exactly. So
The self eval.
and remember that self eval is against what you put up against. So like for instance, if Bob did a self eval, in fact we should do this for sake. Mevy, can you help me with something?
Yeah, you need me to jump in the game?
Yeah, I want to see if Bob can do the self eval against you and see if it's the same result. All right, so I'm gonna go Codcaster, and I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna make it not a super long one, but this is like bonus content. I don't even want to call it bonus content. This is really just us driving the next step.
Yeah.
What are we gonna?
Hold on, I'll explain it to you. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna now have Bobby do a self eval against Mev, and what we're gonna see is as he fights a different opponent, we're gonna give a 15-minute. We'll make it 50 points of engagement, 50 kills. We're gonna see if Bob still suffers, if his deficits with me still apply to other players, like such as Mev, or is Mev's style or his strengths and weaknesses different, which then make Bob's opportunities less valuable, less impactful, or if they make them even more impactful, or they're the same. We're gonna find out. Or maybe it shifts. Maybe all of a sudden he has so much better awareness and acquisition over Mev, but his accuracy with Mev sucks.
Now,
right?
I'm gonna stick out there that now that I'm aware of, more mindful of position, that is a factor too.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, and you should be that's the benefit of it. Because once you learn this, you can't unlearn it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's part of your life now. You now will forever look at things like that, assuming you choose to. You can't unring that bell if that's a way to say it. All right, so here we go. So you guys are gonna play 1v1, whatever you want to bring. Right? We're doing whatever guns you want. Or Bob, do you want to stick with the bolts? I'm gonna give you, Bob. You get to make your choice. What do you want?
I don't know. I'm gonna use a bolt.
Okay, so fast bolts.
I'll match his bolts.
All right, so gentlemen, are you ready to go? So again, after Bob loses an encounter, you got to give him a second because he has to classify that loss. Okay, and Bob, please continue to verbalize your process. No, how you classify it. Like I want to know.
Okay.
So that way we as the stream can. Or as a participant, I can understand where your head's at.
Okay.
All right. You ready, Mevy?
Yep. Go ahead. Mevy, I'll call out when I start
moving. Let me edit this real quick though.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! He's trying to get serious right away, motherfuckers. Are you seeing this?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So self-evaluation process with Mortal Mod versus Mev. Bob's doing a self-eval against Mev to see if we have any striking contrast in outputs. In 3, 2, 1, action. Now, if you both streamed on Discord, I could actually put you guys both up there. It doesn't matter. I got Codcaster. I'm going to follow Bobby because he's the subject in question.
I am streaming to Twitch too, so if you want to grab it later, you can.
Oh, good. Well, then I will grab. No, I don't want to try to sync them. I'm gonna be super lazy as an editor.
I can't go live on.
Okay, well, stop with that.
Weird,
stop with that. So, all right, now it's just Mev versus Mortal Mod. I'm gonna follow Mortal Mod so I could be a lazy editor. All right, do you guys live map
going? awareness.
And it will take time to improve. This is not a secret get good quick process. Awareness is the start.
Ooh,
Wow.
that was a good shot.
Where I had a good shot, I'm gonna say it was a combo. Like I had a good spot. I saw him. I lined it up.
You have to pick one. Pick one.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with awareness.
Now, Mevi, you got to wait till he calls out. before
Yeah,
you start
yeah.
moving again.
Going.
That's accuracy.
All right, I'm in. Shit.
Accuracy.
Yep.
I'm going to just call it out for you.
I'm in.
Awareness.
Yeah. I had no clue. No clue.
And it's easy for me to call it out now because I can see him and you. It's great.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just saw you out the corner of my left eye.
Wow, you won that with just accuracy.
Yeah, that was a
dude.
great shot, dude. I barely saw you off the corner there.
That was brilliant.
That was a good shot.
Awareness.
Yep.
Marking it.
Awareness versus stupidity.
Awareness. You could argue out of position. If you were aware of him there, then it's out of position. If you weren't, then it's awareness.
You fast-moving, creepy rat.
That was acquisition. You did not acquire him fast enough.
Creepy rat.
Did not think he'd get up there that fast. I saw you, but I'm like, holy shit, oh crap. That's what went through my head. Hear it. Just not sure where the hell it's coming from.
Are you using high alert, Bob?
Thought so. Double check the loadout.
Awareness.
I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah, you're not using high alert. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
it's not on this one.
You need to make it on this one. You should be using high alert and tracker.
Oh, you know what it is? Because I keep switching it in game, so it doesn't save it the next time I select it.
Got it.
I think that's what happened.
So yell when you're ready.
Ready? I missed what that one was actually. Awareness, I think. Okay,
Yeah.
ready. Going.
I think you have to die for it to take effect. If you fix your loadout. Come kill him, Evie. Free kill. Shoot, just shoot. Let him come kill you.
I'll work it.
Okay, never mind. You guys are fighting, so get ready. Accuracy.
Accuracy.
Yeah.
You're
I thought I
getting,
was dead.
you're getting more accuracy on him.
Fuck you, should have died.
Out of position. You knew he was there.
I did.
No, Bobby. Bobby knew you were there. He
And-
just he's out of position.
Fuck!
Oh! Awareness.
Yeah.
Awareness
There was nothing
got-
I could do.
Yeah, Bobby, you won that
Yeah.
with awareness.
That was good.
Oh,
That was accurate. No accuracy.
You guys play like old people fuck, just FYI.
I mean, I could be a little less tactical.
No, I don't care
You
what
wanted
you
me
do.
to.
I was just saying. Whoa! Accuracy and awareness. You were aware, you acquired, and you shot. You had all three of them.
no, I didn't have awareness on that. I gotta be honest. It's down. I think acquisition and accuracy.
Oh,
My
that-
bad, dude.
I
No,
found
it's
it
alright.
while you were classifying. That's weak.
I did.
That's a negative. You don't have to write that one down. And for the stream's benefit and video benefit, this isn't Bob trying to be better. Well, I mean, obviously, he naturally wants to. Wow. Awareness.
Really?
This is all about Bob doing another self-eval with another player, right?
I thought, I just kind of stood there and let it happen, too.
See, I know what Bob's doing wrong on his awareness. I know exactly why he has bad awareness by watching this.
Oh, shit!
Awareness,
I didn't
yeah.
even barely see you there.
So Bob, remind me to tell you why you have bad awareness.
That was awareness. I
Yeah,
was
that was.
listening to him.
Yeah, no. I'm saying that was good awareness on that one. I'm saying in general why you're struggling with awareness. I see something.
Yeah, I got a lot of L's.
No, I
in
see
that
something
category.
very specific with your gameplay that's
Not helping
pushing
it.
it. Yeah, correct. It's actually causing
Gotcha.
it.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Textbook.
beautiful. I
Awareness.
just stood there. Look. Yeah.
Awareness, absolutely.
And
So I muted Discord to give this feedback here, so A, I don't forget it, and B, you can watch it unfold. The problem with Immortal Mod right now, and why he's losing awareness constantly, is he is not holding the angles long enough where the and controlling them. So an example, I'll call it out as I see it. Like when he's controlling an area with his ADS, he's constantly coming off of it right as Mev comes into play. And that's telling me he's not holding control of that area long enough. He's given up that control because he's trying to be so aware. He's looking for everywhere else. In reality, that's the bad play. So I'll give you a real good textbook version of this here momentarily. All right, so he spawned in. He's looking. Bad aim. Good hit. Good hit. So he didn't do it there, but I'll show you where he, in stream, as he does this thing, I'll show it to you. And once you see it, you'll go, oh my God, that is why. It's like right now he should be holding that. He held it long enough to let him get in the sight. He was able to take a shot. He was fixated. But at least he did that. That was better than what he has been doing. What he typically does is when he looks down there, he only holds that for a second and then goes and looks somewhere else. He's not willing to control the map. He's trying to control Mev, and that's the problem. You don't want to control your opposing player. You want to control the map, and by doing so, you will control the opposing player. If you just try to do it off the player's too dynamic. You're never going to control him. That was a Hail Mary shot. Accuracy. Good job. Good follow-up. You finished it. Persistence. Now let's see where he does it again. Because now, obviously, when I go on mute to tell everybody what this issue is, he's not doing it. Go figure. But he was doing it like clockwork the majority of this map. Of course, the reason why he's winning these conflicts is because he's not doing it. What I'm talking about, which is good. See, look. High. Now he's gonna go high. He should know by pattern. I don't know what the fuck that shot was. Maybe I just shot the shoot. Good kill, good kill, good kill. Now he's documenting. He heard the shot, he should know. He should hold there, hold there. Yeah, see, he comes off too quick. He should have held it more. Always hold your angles until you have a reason to get off your angle. Be it an auditory indicator or be it something. That was patience. Good job, Bobby. Now let's talk to him on Discord.
I didn't know whether to push because you were doing your notes or sit back and what.
Yeah.
And so I
Yeah,
was like, fuck it.
I wasn't
GG's.
sure. I don't know what that one was. Let me think. So I was working the corner. I was going good. Knew where you were. Position was good. I think it was accuracy.
So if had we had more time, I would not have pushed the corner. I would have gone around or let you. I would have pushed it differently.
Yeah. What would you classify the panic situation in the middle as? Like
The
I don't know.
panic,
Yeah.
awareness, Situational awareness.
Yeah.
What gave me the edge? Just jamming my keyboard.
No,
Panic.
Dirtball.
Situational awareness. I mean, because you played it well. So you threw the secondary. You know what I mean? And then that stunned me, so it slowed me down, just from the flash. Whether it was a stun or a flash grenade, it doesn't make a difference. If you're near it, you're gonna get slowed in some way, shape, or form. So
I'm-
at
I
that
think what-
point, then I mean,
Yeah.
I would say it was awareness, because you secondared. You hit me with the stun or the flash, whatever it was, slowed me down, and that's what killed me.
So,
So
dude,
I mean,
Could
minus
it be
your
a
shot.
dodge?
hold on. Just hold on with that. That's irrelevant. That's one circumstance. Let me tell you the big kahuna. So what you're doing and why your awareness is lacking and you have that deficit. Now I'm curious to see the numbers, right? We'll put them up on stream here in a minute, or well, in the edited video and show it. But before looking at the numbers, I will tell you the reason why you have a deficit in awareness is because when you take an observational position, right, in your surroundings, you come off of that observational position before you have a reason to. So an example, you'll be looking, say you're at one corner looking down to the other corner. You'll come off that angle prematurely for no reason other than you want to look at your other angles. Well, if you have no reason to come off that angle by an auditory indicator, another visual of something or anything like that, don't forfeit your position of strength of being in an observation mode in a position of power in the map. You're constantly giving up that solidified position, right, and angle and control to go chase another potential avenue. You're not holding that long enough. I can't tell you, when you watch that replay, I really do want you to watch it with the Codcaster. It'll be so evident to you of how many times you've looked off where Mev was going to be in a half a second longer look.
Yeah.
Like it
So-
is really bad. So you're seeking too much versus holding that position of strength, right? Making your observation, and don't come off of it until you have a reason to.
So is it fair to say that, to improve the awareness in this situation, don't come off the angle unless like you have a bad position, like you think you're at risk because you can't see or can't hear.
Yeah.
Like if there was like a long range shot angle behind you.
Yeah, and what about the idea? Let me put it like this: what about the idea of the opponent walking into your line of sight? Why does it always have to be you have to move your line of sight to your person you're playing? Think about it like that. So there's been many a times when you were in that open area where you had the advantage in all aspects, but you give it up at just the last second because you wanted to check another angle, right? Check around you, or whatever. And then immediately you went from a position of if you would have waited another second, Mev would have been in your line of sight. You would have had the upper hand. You would have been in position. You would have killed him. But you gave it up because you chased another viewpoint.
There was quite a few of those shots that I hit that you ran right into it, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what's kicking your ass.
But then there's also, for me, I change my line of sight in that aspect. I don't like to sit in one place for too long, and that's usually what kills me most of the time. But I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
And that's hurting you, Bob. You're too anxious. So here's what I want to do. I want to play that same thing back again. I'm going to go on mute like I did for a little bit, and I'm going to commentate on it. And then later on, you'll hear it when and that way I can call it out without interrupting your flow. And I can say, this is exactly, Bob, this is what you did wrong when you watch this video. This is what I'm talking about. So when you replay, you'll go, oh, no fucking shit. I got it now. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll see it from the Codcaster perspective. You'll see me, or you'll hear me commenting on not only your gameplay, but with the awareness. I can show you, because I'm showing you Mev on my screen, why what you did was wrong. Make sense? So
makes sense.
I'm going mute on Discord. Let's do one round. You guys ready?
Same thing.
Same thing. Hold your angles longer is my advice. Don't come off them until you have a reason. And I'll be on deaf and mute and yell on stream every time you fuck it up.
Yeah.
And any other fuck ups I see, I'll just call them out. So that way this is a benefit for you. And for everyone else on stream and then watching the video in the future, have a friend willing to tell you where you suck. You know what I mean? And be open to that. Don't be mad about it. Be happy that you suck with a friend, because they'll tell you and then you can get better. So here we go. Good luck, boys. All right, so we're watching Immortal Mod and Mevi. I'm muted on Discord. We won't hear them. They won't hear me. So that way we're not influencing the match. So let's walk it through. Let's see. So Bob's looking. He's holding that angle. Now he is intentionally holding it longer. He always does this, dude. He always takes the feedback and applies it immediately. But he's not doing it with situational awareness. He's just fucking holding. Now, it's not a bad thing because he's in a really good position to cover. What he needs to do is have an indicator of why he needs to come off this position. He's not hearing anything. Mev's confused. Mev's on search and destroy. Now you see what's happening right now is Bob is slowing down a little bit. He held that a little bit longer. He didn't rush and panic. He just stayed true and calm, and he got the kill. And what's going to happen, here's my prediction. If Bob is consistent with this, right, Immortal Mod, if he's consistent with slowing down, holding the dominant observation position, right, so Mev will come into his sight before he comes into Mev's sight, because remember, a moving target's easier to see than a static target. I'm not saying camping. I'm saying hold his observation post longer. It will frustrate Mev. Mev will play too fast and constantly walk into the trap. And Bob will just destroy him. Perfect. Right there. See? Keeping it slow, keeping it calm. The reason he's pausing for anyone just watching and tuning in is because he's classifying his gameplay now. He's categorizing why he won that interaction or why he lost it. Now look at Mevi already pushing up, even though he's supposed to be on hold. Now he heard an indicator. He should be looking. Use it. Come on, Bob. Ooh, he just saw the ear. Good shot. A little too premature, but... Ooh, good slide, Mevi. Good evasion. That's dodging, by the way. Mev actually pulled out some dodging on that, so good for him. Now he's holding that angle. Yeah. He had a reason to come off it. Hopefully he heard something to make him want to come off it. Yep, he heard a footprint. Now he should hold that angle. Yeah, but he held the same position. You see, he didn't rotate. That was his challenge. Everything else was great if he just would have moved. Because remember the rule I stated earlier, and I have it written down, and he has the same copy of notes that I wrote down that I'm going to read from. Never shoot. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was a good one. No, where was it? Never shoot from the same place twice is the rule. I'm trying to figure out what section I put that on. Yeah, so it's implied. It wasn't specifically stated. Always by improving your cover and position. I need to put it down there. Never shoot from the same spot twice. But that's him and I did discuss that offline. And I'll put all these notes that I have here that, you know, I wrote down to help guide us in our journey of kind of showing how for people to improve. I'll put those notes in the video as well, or in the description, so that way you have it as reference. So as you're watching this, you can see it. See, now this is a camping fest. Bob's not holding a position of observation. They're both literally holding a small view. This is a stupid move. If they were smart, both of them would be looking to get as much observation of the map as possible, right? Without exposing themselves. There. He had a reason. Now he should do what he does. Gotta connect those shots. Ooh, is Mev gonna walk into... Almost! Accuracy is killing him right now. That's good finish. Thank you, Lula.
Junior's out, so.
All right, see, again, he's taking my feedback and using it, but he's doing it the incorrect way. Now I need to be more specific. When you guys saw me play him, you'll see that I would go up top a lot, like Mev is right now, or like Mev likes to do. But there, now he has a reason. He should pretty much be able to track him through the wall almost. There you go, good position. That was a bad position from the angle. He should have just held it. Why is Kurt in the game? Oh, no. Hopefully he's just observing. See, I wish COD gave you the ability to lock your shit down so people just can't join. It's very frustrating. You're in the middle of doing something, and you got people joining the game. Good job. Oh, that's a new mode. I never saw that. Hey, you got Kurt spawned in the map. You might want to tell him to get out of the game.
That's all right. We'll just work it. I don't know how to chat, really. I know
Just
how
hold your
idiotic that
in-game
sounds.
voice in.
I don't have that on.
Sorry, that was on me. Mevy, tell Kurt, because we're trying to do this training thing for a video.
That was... I want to say it was
Distraction.
acquisition.
That was distraction.
I put that in the wrong spot. Acquisition.
Yo, Kurt. Say, brother. We're doing a little bit of a training thing here, dude. Could you bounce out for?
Yeah, I feel bad, like, because anytime someone joins the game, I definitely want them to play and participate because I love playing with people. It's just the challenge is when we're trying to do something like this. Uh-oh, we're critiquing Mev here for a second. Let's go over to Bobby. Where's Bobby at? There he is. Ooh, third person. That doesn't help. Ooh, you see a shot. That was weird. It was so... There we go. R changes all those modes. That's pretty cool. I don't want Mev. I want Bobby. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, that was a quick flick. Too much dependency on the fucking lethals, dude. Use your fucking bolt gun. That's why you have it. Ah, that's bad play, Bobby. When you watch this replay, don't fucking play with the lethals so much. You're an amazing guy with a gun. Use the gun. He should not have missed those shots. Some of them were so close. He's pushing that. He should never push it. He should have went through the bar. Good kill, good kill, good kill. But that was luck because you didn't know if Mev's going to outkill him or not. You know what I mean? That's a challenge. But we are seeing improvement with these boys as far as score, right? Bob's improving. The best thing we can do to help now take all this learning that he had, get the feedback, give him good observations as well as far as this play, to help him come up with ways to improve the deficit that he has, which in this case is awareness. It's also just going to take lots of game time. You know, just fucking pound out the game. Now, see, he didn't clear that top section. If you're gonna give your position up, engage. Oh, there it is. Good kill. Always, 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 before you come off an angle, clear all locations, all potentials. Now look, Mev's pushing right off the rip. Bob's pre-aiming. Okay. But you see the challenge with that? One, he has a laser, which is bad. Two, the reaction speed in that little sliver is really tough. I don't know what happened there. Bob should have killed him. He was fucking snoozing. Mevy was just like, hey, Let me give you this cup of coffee. It's called Bullets to the Dome. I don't know how long's left in this. 4 minutes. And then we'll see what his tally is and see if it's any different with Mev. I think awareness is definitely improved. But it's also not just improvement, it's also Mev, you know, different strengths and different weaknesses. See, he's limiting his observation too much. Now, he's doing that because he's trying to be in a good position to protect himself. The challenge is he's not giving himself enough exposure. So where's the quick peeks? What can he do differently to get more visibility of the map? Look, he only has that little section between those columns to see. That's not enough. He needs to give himself some more room. Quick peeks. Mix it up. He needs to fight to know as much about that map as possible. He's not fighting for awareness. Now he heard someone. What is he doing with that knowledge? Okay, so he pre-aimed that. That's good. Now is Mev going to push? Now the problem is he's taking shots from the same spot. There he goes. Now he's moving. Okay, did he see him? I don't know. No, he didn't because he wouldn't be having his big fat ass out. Now he heard something. There you go. Now you take your sight off. Now you zoned in that he's in that quadrant. Don't come off that quadrant. Just cover that quadrant. You're going to die. You're going to die right here. See, he heard something over there that indicated he was there. He should have changed that, and that should have been his hyper focus, is that section of the map. That's all. By Mev giving him an indicator, he should have ignored the rest of the map and only focused in that small section. He would have caught Mev sleeping. So Mev's actively hunting right now. Bob, I think he's classifying right now. So there's, again, Mev's not following the rules of just hold back. Not, I wasn't either, but that's really what should be happening. Because Mev's going to see him. He probably sees him now. He's going to shoot him. Bob's staring at a wall. Unfair advantage right there. Now it's really a marksman's game. Now, what Bob did, although he missed, was good because he's increased his odds. Odds of hitting, you know, more bullets, more chances, but they're a little wild. Mevy got that because he pre-hunted Bob before Bob was ready. That was kind of fucked. I actually would still call the score 8-8. Ooh. Now Mev knows exactly where he's at. He saw it come from over there, so you gotta know he flashed him. So instinctually, he's pushing to get in there. And you know Mev likes high zone. He doesn't want to give it up. Oh, high alert kicked in. There you go. There you go. Stop that fucking laser, Bobby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mev's doing a wide rotation. See, Mev's being smart. He took a shot. Look how much movement Mev put between his shot and where he's going to fight again. Now, Bob's being smart. He's anticipating. Oh, this is good. They're both playing really smart now. Who's going to win this? Who's going to make the first mistake? Bob fucked up. Bob fucked up. Why did he come off that position? He knew he was going to go there. Why is he even looking where he's looking? He should never have taken his focus off that. Come on, Bob. Now you're side-by-side circle jerking. Oh, now it's an indicator. Now Mev's going to know exactly where to go. Look, like a heat-seeking missile. Fucking Mev is going to acquire a target in that general vicinity. He's going to assume that it's not there. Bait shot. Good, 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 Bobby. Now he knows it's coming. He knows it's coming. A good delay. Okay, Bob's doing good. Bob's playing this really smart right now. You see that delay he caused? That's enough to throw you off your game when you're shooting. Yeah, get him, Bobby! Yeah! Tie score, baby! Good job. Okay, that was a good fight by both of them. Mistakes on both sides, but it was entertaining to watch. Wow.
Last kill bonus, dude. I'm just saying.
Let's see.
That was good. GG's.
All right, so bring it
accuracy,
together.
last
Let's see.
acquisition.
I made a lot of mistakes.
Well, you both did. I was if you want to know what they were from my point of view, watch that video. I was calling you both out. I was primarily focusing on Bob, but I gave you some criticism too, baby.
Oh, I'm sure you did, dude. Like I even called it out, dude. I don't know if you heard me.
No,
I
I had
dude,
him,
he's fucking he's fucking rolling over. He's gonna have a fucking aneurysm, dude.
Well, dude, I'll tell you, it was fun to watch. It was fun to watch. Mistakes, yes, agreed. Bobby, you did a lot better, right, on holding the observation. But can I tell you something? You're doing it at the wrong spots. So watch that VOD for specifics, right? So that way you have a record in front of you. So that way it's not just, interpretation. But you're holding your position of observation with very limited view. Remember, gentlemen, your goal of holding observation is to see as much of the map as possible from a position where a static target's harder to see than a moving target. So what you're looking for is any moving thing that comes into your light, snap and shoot it. You're like you were holding an angle across the map in between the column and the other column on the stairs. You're very limited view. You had no visibility of anywhere else. Mev was just to the right. If you would have positioned to see more of the map, you would have saw him before Mev saw you.
Gotcha.
But I will tell you, you played it a lot better that time. Like you were, I see that you were intentionally trying to observe the map. Problem is you're just doing it. I think you're favoring, this is my opinion, I said it on the stream. I think you were favoring position of cover more than observation.
I was using audio a bit more too, and it
Yeah,
threw me
definitely.
off on
Well, no, you
one.
live by that, baby. Breathe.
Yeah, but I was sacrificing visual for audio.
Yeah, and you can't. Audio.
So I was
audio-
making a conscious decision to go, okay, where am I protected, more
Yep.
defensive on the angle, and only rely on hearing.
So
Well,
let's
not only.
so
mostly.
let's call it a little bit of an over rotation. Find a middle ground, and I think you'll do really well.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I don't have Kurt on my friends list in Discord. I was gonna reach out to him and give him some props for appreciation, but I don't have him on my
Yeah, I didn't even see him.
Hello there.
Spawned.
Look at the chat, god damn it.
Hold on 1 second. All right, so that brings us full circle
to a drink.
on.
Be right back.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
is
much
that a
that.
saucy drink?
That gives us the self-evaluation chapter. I think we're done there. So I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna relaunch the stream. Hold on, I could just turn off recording now. Yay! Okay, I don't have to end the stream. I just have to turn off recording. All right, so people, that was our introduction to the high level chapter 1. I think we started off terribly on the video, right? But we found our groove real quick when we started going through that. The self-evaluation, I think, is the meat and potatoes of that whole thing. So now I just got to edit that, trim it down. It's a 2-hour fucking video, 2-hour and 54-minute video.
If we're not recording now, one thing I wanted to
live
add in.
streaming. I'm not recording.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So one thing I wanted to tack on to the end of the self-eval.
Yeah.
So the numbers I got, these new numbers.
Hold on. Let me start recording and hear this. So start over when I say go. All right, go ahead.
All right, so just to finish up the self-eval and report back numbers. So the first match with, just to recap. So before the match with Mev, the self-assessment showed that position, awareness, and acquiring a target were the weakest ones. With
acquisition, awareness, and position.
Yeah, with position being the one I was thinking would need the most. So the new numbers on the first match were three total losses, no wins for acquisition. So the overall number is down, but only losses. Accuracy is still around a 50-50, above average though. So is 5 out of 8 wins for accuracy. Awareness was 7-11, and position had 1 loss. So position had where they all had differentiators. I had 12 total in position before with 11 losses, and I went down to 1 loss. Trying to work
Yep.
position. I think there was an interplay with the awareness bit though, improving awareness.
Absolutely. Yeah. So what about the
Um,
third batch? Because that was
the
the one
third
that I think
batch,
you did the best at, but I think you over rotated on position, is my opinion. So
yeah.
let me hear how the numbers came out.
So I've got 5-1 win, 5 total 1 win on acquisition, 7 with 3 win on accuracy, 7 with 5 win on awareness, and then no position items documented.
Huh. Okay. I would have.
So improvement on awareness, because awareness, I guess awareness was higher, but I think the awareness factors into the position, holding those angles longer.
Yep. So
And
if you were to come to the middle, right, a little bit more, like I said, if you were to literally be a robot, take my feedback exactly like I said, and said, keep holding your angles like you were, right, for observation, but make sure you have
Yeah.
more map in view,
Yeah.
and hold them for the same amount of time. Just have more map in view, and again, reinforce the discipline of coming off that point of view only when you have reason to. I guarantee you, you would win more fights because of awareness by almost double.
Yeah.
If you were robotic in your, following my instruction. And it was
So-
very evident.
First off,
Yeah.
my 2 boys say that they will beat me in a 2v1. There's no way. They tell me that there's no way I'm gonna beat them. That's 1. 2. Secondly, the oldest was saying. I remember I was mentioning about aim assist for the console players.
Yeah.
He says his analogy or whatever his statement is that controller players have limited mobility and movement with the joystick
that's
from
bullshit.
their thumb versus the mobility or hand movement of a wrist or thumb on a trackball.
The government pilots fucking $20 million goddamn drones with a fucking controller. I doubt they picked that because of the limited mobility. Shut the fuck up, kid.
Yeah, it's what I'm like.
All right. So, anyways, regardless,
Be ready.
you got what I'm saying, right? So
Yeah.
I think for chapter 1, we've accomplished our mission today. I think what we could do as some extras, right, is we could Bobby, we could, if you have the energy, right? You mentioned you did want to spend family time together last night with your fam. So if you had the interest, energy, availability, we could tackle equipment selections and how to identify, basically go through a chapter of how to identify the loadout for you, and then how to make the loadout capitalize on the synergies, right? And we could go down
Okay.
that road.
Do you think we could do it in 40 minutes?
No, we can't do any of that in 40 minutes.
Well-
Can't do anything in 40 minutes, honestly. But what we could do to cement your learnings is how about you, me, and Mev play just to play, have Kurt come back in, right? Because we won't be training, just play to play.
Yeah.
Do a TDM, play to play, whoever, random teams, and just practice and reinforce what you've learned. It'll still be fun content, just killing.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Because that'll also give you, a chance to apply your learnings, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I could still give you real-time feedback, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
But it's less training. It's more just having fun and cementing your learnings.
All right. Did you want me to stop my stream? So it's not too
No.
big?
Oh.
Well, I'll slice it. I'll stop it and restart it.
Okay. I'm not even recording now. I just turned off record on Streamlabs.
What are we doing?
So we're going to just play TDM. We're going to see if Kurt can come back. And just let Bob have a chance to just apply what he learned. You know what I mean? Like, through that process, just fucking, there's no substitute for game time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I'm throwing out there is we'll just make it about playing now and getting some trigger time with that new perspective.
Anybody reach out to Kurt, I guess?
Not yet.
Bobby
Hold
will.
on.
I got to use the restroom, and then I'll be back, and we'll be ready to do this. I'm going to be a dick, and I'm going to use my crossbow configuration still. Why? Because I can. You know the one thing that sucks about doing this, Bobby?
I think he dropped.
Oh. Well, you know I'll tell you then. You know what sucks about making this video? And
Edit?
like, yeah, it's the editing. It's like I had fun doing it. Now it's like I'm done. I don't want to go. Now I gotta fucking go back and I gotta cut it and edit it and make it good, and it sucks. Why can't I just have a fucking editor friend that's super good that does it all for free for me? Is there anybody out there that's a great editor that wants to volunteer their time, make my videos cool? I mean, I feel like I give you great content. Look how cool I am. I have a big pecker. What should I do? Well, you know what? Why I love this gun so much, I couldn't tell you. Just love this gun.
What gun is that?
That fucking 74U, this pre-built, all I do is modify the mag on it.
74U.
Something about that gun, dude, speaks to me, man. I'm telling you.
What one is the 74? Now you got me. Now you're piquing my interest. Goddamn. Which one is the 74U?
It's under assault rifles, brother. It's the shorty AK. Like the Draco, but with a stock. You know what I'm saying? When you come up IRL, I'll show you one. I have one sitting in my fucking... I have a 74U sitting in my... Well, what they call a 74U sitting in my fucking shelf. But here's the beauty of it. I got a milled receiver one, not a stamped receiver. So, yeah, you can run it over with a fucking tank. Suck it, nerds.
Oh, which one is it that you're using with this? I have a bunch of them. What's it called? The
particular one that I like?
Yeah.
It's called...
Maybe I don't.
Hold on, I don't know. Let me bring it up again one sec. It's called Street Legal.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
No, not an AKM newbie. I see you just commented on that. No, it's basically an AK-47 that has a very short barrel and typically a collapsible stock, right? That's what they're calling it, AK-74U. Anyways, I have one IRL and I really enjoy shooting it and I'm fucking proficient with it. The problem is I don't have a lot of 7.62-39 based guns, so I never stock a lot of ammo for it. So I don't tend to shoot it a lot. IRL. But when I do shoot it, I'm fucking brutal with it. And it just so happens to resonate with me in the game. I would prefer, actually, you know what gun I prefer the best out of, like, if you're talking about like shorter guns, I actually really trained a lot with, and I'm very good with. I have a FN FAL that's a 16-inch model, so it's not a big long rifle. It's kind of size of a typical AR. And it shoots 308. It's fucking brutal, dude. I mean, it smacks. My only gripe is, well, it's not really a gripe. My only complaint about it, because like I have multiple guns like it. So I have like an M1A1, which is what you would know as an M14 from video games, or that SO14 in COD. So I have that, and that's full size, and then I have the 16-inch FAL in real life. I tend to favor the FAL over the M1A, M1A1. I'm gonna call it M14, but it's not truly an M14. M14s are full auto. So while we're waiting for Bobby, I'm gonna roll a couple of smokes. But right back. Announcement? What's the announcement? Junior, come here.
to my life, I'm not going out. Not. God. I can't take these kids. First it's making fun of me. Now it's hurting me.
You know what? You got a super awesome big screen computer right here. You got a super awesome Xbox.
No, that's only if I'm to absorb their thumbs. I'll pull out my window.
Good in business.
Yeah. I'm like, that's what you get.
Yeah, you kind of got the best of it.
Look at it. I upgraded that green machine gun. Look at it. It's turned into a battle thing.
Yo, let's go.
So if you want it to have no recoil, just go.
Oh, it's like Call of Duty?
Yeah. Recoil, like the car. Or get some people with that.
Okay.
And just aim fire. This actually it's like I'm going to pull out
Hmm.
other two machine guns to get pull out two machine guns. They can feel the pain which they're giving me.
Let's bring pause. So why don't you try out your Xbox, play a little bit, relax. And when I'm done with doing what I'm doing, you can do it real quick. You just relax and stay in the house, chill, play the guitar, do something, have fun, find fun, you know. It's important to be happy. Really? Hey, I'm streaming, we knock this out, maybe we'll find something to do, we'll launch, do something fun for you. Relax. Remember, you're the guy that earned this. Don't forget. You did, because you're awesome. Love you, buddy. I do this. All right, all right, all right. We ready? Bobby back?
No, I don't know what happened.
Huh. He's in game. Does he know he's not on Discord? Hey, Bobby, you're not on Discord. Do you know that? Oh, he said it's private.
What's private? Huh?
Oh, the reason why you couldn't find it is because you're not an admin.
Oh. Not an admin.
Let me change your roles anyways.
So you reach out to
I tried messaging him. I don't. He might be in game though. Here, let me bounce over and get him on a call.
No, well, I mean, we could just go. I mean, we've been waiting for a long time. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Send him
Okay.
a note.
Yeah, I did.
Why don't you and Mev versus me? How about that?
Sure.
I mean, you guys might stand a chance of getting a kill. Probably not, though. Mev knows I'm the greatest.
Yeah. So I was saying something on my own stream that I think one of the things I got to work on is to finish off my self eval is I think I'm still looking at my last action as the deciding factor a little bit too much, where I really got to look at it as the true definition of the deciding factor. What was the thing I could change the least that would change the outcome?
Well. I love where you're thinking, and we'll talk about that offline.
Yeah.
That's advanced understanding. Right now, in the basic self eval, you're doing even though your intuition is absolutely spot on, don't do that.
Yeah.
Initial self eval is based on that interaction. How'd you lose it? As we go through the training program, right? We'll do advanced awareness, self awareness, and then we'll look at the whole leading up to, right? But that's a little bit more in depth because again, try and take out the subjective and keep it, fact based. It'll involve replays. It involves a lot of stuff, analysis, input from other. Like that's something that it could take us 3 hours, 4 hours to make a proper assessment.
Okay. Anyway, that's where my head's at after we went through the process.
Okay. Well, I came in your process. I mean, sorry.
What?
Went through the process. So all joking aside, so did you like doing the freak show thing? Was it fun? Is it insightful? Like, all joking aside, like, was it?
Yeah, I thought it was insightful.
You've been gaming for a long time, so for it to be insightful to you is a big deal to me. That's like a major win. What about you, Mevy? What'd you think? Seeing Bobby go through that.
Definitely.
See the logic behind the madness?
Yeah, some of it reminds me of when I got, I've been software engineer for a while, but when I got into an organization that had more of a process, it was familiar because some of it I had been innately doing, but didn't have the conscious, wow, that's really killing my vocals. Didn't really have the conscious awareness of the process or how to paint the picture, how to put it in the words, if that makes any sense. That's some of what this is doing, but more.
Well, how about this? It is indeed a process, right? Versus before it's just random, you know what I mean? Oh, what's going on with Mevy?
Oh, dude, the way you looked on my screen, you made this little noise and your big ass body flew backward. It was funny, dude. That's why I stood there just doing nothing, dude, because I was laughing. Huh? Oh.
So I broke one of my own rules. So I shouldn't engage that fight with Mevy until I knew I could kill him. Honestly, though, I did believe I could with a domed headshot, but I missed that opportunity. Yeah, as I jumped, I saw
Mevy saved me there.
He did. I saw the two.
You got scared. I know you did. Oh, dude. I nicked only half your fat ass, dude.
I'm aware of both of them. I thought he went under. I should have known by repetition.
Hold on, Munchkin.
Fuck.
I thought I killed him, so I reloaded too early. I was flashing that bang.
Oh, I shot right in front of you. I think I got tagged a little bit of.
I don't know if you want to go that way, maybe.
Make them both scared to peek their dumb heads up. That's called suppressing fire. That's all that was, people.
It was.
Yeah, that was a good angle. I assumed Bob was going too far with it.
His acquisition.
I don't believe I didn't hit you with that, dude.
I'm too
Wow.
fucking good, Bob.
I suck.
Accuracy. Acquisition. Yeah. Where it is. Sense of time for you to get up there is completely off.
Dude, I swear I thought I hit you. Oh, wow, on your screen it didn't even I didn't even fire. That's crazy.
Did you eat your eggs?
Yeah, dude, that's...
my eggs.
Hold on, let me see this again. Because wow, dude, that's again, dude.
Good job,
That's number
Bobby.
2. I didn't even... On my screen, I shot. Your screen, I didn't.
What,
Yeah.
kid?
I was just pushing through.
Alright, Megan.
Rotate it, rotate it. Where's he at?
good, dude. Good, good, good. That was good.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with your partner pushing me on the backside with the nade. Such a good nade.
Holy shit, dude. Did I fire again? Wow, I don't understand that. I really don't. Because on my screen, I'm firing at you, and on yours, it's like I don't even take a shot. Yep. Just blow myself up. Why not?
So I'm trying to apply what I've been teaching Bobby.
Wow, dude. Did I shoot again? Because...
Hey.
Wow, dude. I don't understand at all.
I was trying to back out of that.
You did good. I just stayed on you like a dog with a bone.
Dude, finally.
That suppressing fire after I wounded him held him in that position for the nade to do the dirty work.
Did I? Let me see. That is so crazy, dude. Like on my screen, look, I should be streaming this so you can watch this, dude. Because on my screen,
Accuracy.
I'm hitting you, and on your screen, it's like I don't hit you at all.
Dodging, Evie, dodging.
No, it's not.
No.
That you're not understanding.
You're not understanding me. I'm saying dodging because I'm forcing you to flinch with the gun.
Again, dude, I'm totally hitting you.
Fuck, I knew you were behind me.
Jesus, dude.
Oh, I got pinched. That was a bad pinch.
Dude, I'm so confused by that.
It's fucking flying, man. Goddamn fucking fly, get off my face! There's one fucking fly around my desk and it keeps driving me nuts.
You shouldn't have killed my friend.
Hit you from across the room with a shotgun too. Wow, dude.
Ooh.
Holy shit, dude.
Almost every time I die, I have a fly landing on my face.
Why did I try to throw a grenade? What the fuck?
See, you gotta control the angle. High alert's helping me understand where the other one's pushing from. Oh, that was a really good angle, Bob. Good rote. Oh, cunt. Yeah, pushing on a shot, he's not a smart play.
I don't understand that. There's so many different shots I hit you with on my screen and nothing on yours.
Dude, this
We good?
fucking fly is just. There's one fly constantly laying on my fucking face. It's killing
Does
me.
Does anybody else feel like just flies this year is kind of like jacked up?
Absolutely. Dude, we got these industrial grade fly catchers and we were fine because we haven't been opening the back door. But dude, we're catching fucking 3-gallon buckets full of flies constantly. It's obscene. And last night, you know, I didn't stream because I, you know, had family time, right? So I made dinner on the grill and going in and out, left all these flies in the house.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, it's fucking brutal. Anytime I opened the screen door, there was like 10, 15 flies trying to get in.
Yanni, that might be what it is, but I don't know, man. It's just it's got to be something like that.
I tried to explain it to you, but you don't want to understand my explanation.
That it's like ping, perhaps.
It's not ping.
Well,
Not
I
through a
don't
ping.
know.
You and I have a difference between our ping by 1 to 2 milliseconds.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm. You're
It's not a
like
it's not a
you're
ping
right up the
issue.
street.
It's not a ping issue. What it is how I'm able to push your gun off you.
Oh, flinch or whatever.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
No, I
I'm
mean
just-
I'm telling you it is like legit because
So-
the Bryson, right? Hear me out. The Bryson shotgun that you're using, right? If you don't have the ADS, like you got with that gun, in order to get it fire consistently when you pull the trigger, you got to have like a semi ADS / pull at the same time. If you just run around and try to hit the bang button, it doesn't always take. And I'm exploiting that by hitting you in such a way, like shooting your hands and arms to keep the gun kind of not in that position that you're looking for. Make sense?
Well, yeah, it makes sense, but
Like here,
It
I'll
doesn't
do
make
it to you.
what doesn't make sense is that on my screen it shows that I'm hitting you, but on the playback it shows that I don't hit you at all.
Ooh. Well, yeah, because I killed you. The service registered me killing you before your gun went bang. That's
I
not
mean,
ping.
it's what it
it's
is,
what it is.
but it's something that I've been saying for a long time. Like it's like I hit you, but you don't die. like
Well, you have to work through those issues.
I'm just saying, it happens so often.
Well, let's
On
just
my
let's
screen
just
shows one
agree.
thing, and but on the other screen shows something different.
Let's just agree I'm the best. I mean, can we agree on that?
No, I'm not gonna agree to that because that fills your head.
I mean, I feel like that's the only answer. Why can't I use them? Do I gotta change this?
Ready when you guys are.
Hold on, I'm getting there. I'm making a new gun just for you boys. Dude, the goddamn... I'm literally about ready to go literally grab one of my IRL shotguns and start going to work. He's gonna come home to fucking holes everywhere in the house.
Just bring more in. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, it's so disturbing to me. Now, boys, I'm gonna ask for a little bit of leniency because what I'm gonna do here is new to me, okay? So don't judge
I'll
my
switch
game.
off to
No.
off.
You no. I want you guys to play like you were. Just I'm saying don't judge me too harshly as far as my play style, because I'm not necessarily gonna be doing the right thing. I don't know if this will be any good or not. Oh, and I gotta edit that fucking thing. God damn it. Hey, Junior. I'll give you $100 if you kill that fucking fly on top of me. With no collateral damage. Hey, if you're using your Xbox, turn it down. If you're not, that's okay. Just turn it down a little bit for me. Oh, there's Bobby's aim trainer or something. I heard bop bop.
Oh no, no, it's just me shooting in the firing range.
Oh, who's my teammate this time? Mevy. See how he does.
Oh no, I am. You want me to? I'm
No,
gonna
no,
switch.
no. Mevy was against us too. We can give him the sauce. Give him the beans.
Let's try that. I literally pressed. I legit pressed spawn.
Oh, that should have killed you.
Bonk.
We don't use pings now, Bob?
Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that. Oh, that's not my ping button.
Wait,
That was my
wait,
ping button.
wait.
There we go.
Get in the business. See, Mevy always tells me this is for stream benefit. Mev always tells me, he goes, Freak, 2v1 is it's so weighted to your advantage because of the. Oh, I was looking for one upstairs. Because you have so many
Jeez,
more
you
targets.
scary bastards. Stop.
Yeah, I can't fucking do anything with this gun.
You using slugs with a shock? Oh, it's not the shotgun, is it? Oh, fuck. If it wasn't one, it was gonna be the other. I was hunting rabbits. God damn it. Jesus, dude.
That ADS took like a country fucking hour. Oh, it's low velocity. Oh, so low velocity. That was Mev's issue. He was using the wrong ammo. Wasn't high enough velocity.
Fuck! I can't believe I didn't kill you with that. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Oh, Bobby. Bobby, we should talk.
What?
I killed you.
Oh shit, you scared me, freak.
Bobby didn't kill you. I did. That's where he's coming from. We'll see. So you know what a pincer is, Bob?
Oh, come on. Dude, really? I was fucking robbed.
Move it. Get an enemy sniper here. Loading.
Mm.
Ah, fucking reload.
Throwing Semtex. Throwing flash grenade.
Run from one to hit by the other.
Effective fire.
Again,
Need a second.
how the fuck you didn't die?
I mean, I could say my skill, or I could say you suck. I don't know where to go with that as a friend. Or I'm very lucky. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to answer that question. Oh, Mevy, that was fantastic.
That was badass, Bobby.
Nice.
Oh, Mevy, that nade, dude. That's clip worthy.
Oh! I didn't see that coming.
See? Why did you not die? You should have died.
Son of a- my big head's gone.
I knew it was happening. I heard you behind me. Fuck.
Oh, I was just gonna go prone behind that. Good shot. You didn't need that, right?
No, I didn't. I didn't. Cause. Dude, what the fuck?
In the back and the butt is where my bullets went.
Oh, dude.
Mav and his screwy ass spawns.
Mev likes the screw. Mev likes the screw. Oh! Good job, bro.
You scared the fuck out of me, too.
I can't, dude. I need my real gun. The shotgun is not what I would call my real gun.
Oh my god, I was stunned. I couldn't fucking move.
It was from your own nade.
You beat me on the draw, that one, brother. That one too. Fuck.
1 minute remaining. Moving. Moving here.
Damn it, dude. My fucking aim. Dude,
Good.
I was gonna
Good
get
cover.
fucking owned either which way with that, dude. You were both on me.
Oh,
No shit, dude. We fired at the same time.
Yeah, it was
Bobby
pretty funny
died, I
fight.
died at the same time, dude. That was beautiful.
30 seconds remain.
Oh, I
Oh my
fucking
god.
I got
How
so
did we-
lazy on that.
Oh fuck! There's nothing on that, dude. Fucking double teaming bitches. Oh my god!
Dude, final kill. Watch this, Mevy.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Why don't you rate how you died here? Call it out. Accuracy,
Terribly.
awareness.
Luck. You hit me in the nuts.
Yeah,
after
dude.
I already hit you in the face.
No
Fuck
more
off.
rat nads.
So now, Mevy, I would like to point out. I'd like you to concede on one thing, please. Man, I'm gonna put forth my argument. I'd like you to consider conceding. You told me playing me 1v2 is easy win for me because there's more of you to kill. If that was indeed the case, you should have rollful stomped us, where I do believe I drug my nuts across your forehead.
No, you didn't drag nothing against nothing.
Whoa,
was-
whoa, 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 whoa.
No,
Okay,
you didn't
talk
grab.
about it,
You
talk
didn't
about it.
drag nothing.
Walk us through it.
It
What are you
was-
feeling?
I'm feeling that there were multiple shots where I lacked a lot of accuracy. But
So will you
had-
give me credit? Hold on. So let me be
well, I mean,
specific.
there's always credit where credit is due.
Me
The
beating you and
numbers speak
Bob
for
2v1. I think we need to make Bob, you're odd man out. Let's go.
I mean, dude, neither one of you are easy kills. So I mean, I don't get. You didn't drag nothing because this shit was. Dude, I'm sweating. Like my back is on. I'm just saying, dude, that shit is not easy. Especially, I mean, I think just in general.
For the record,
think-
let me interrupt you real quick. For the record, it's the first time in a very long time you've been playing this game with us now, with the understanding of continuous improvement, improving playstyle, but having fun doing it. It's so nice to have you back.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Like, this is the Mevy. So for the stream, for your record, this is the Mevy that helped me become a great player, and also I helped him become a great player back in the day, because he just had this fucking just contagiously happy, constantly asking why, constantly improving attitude. Just saying.
Trying to.
No, you did.
Can't ever any first person shooter, you cannot, in my opinion, you cannot excel if you are not consistently being challenged with other persons or a single one person on the 1v1 side or
Bob hit R.
multiple persons. I don't think there's any way anyone can.
Okay.
I'll argue with that till.
Do you see my
till I'm on
struggle
the
right now?
deathbed, like-
So in plus right now we have a power vacuum, a power struggle. So I have reached a point where no one's challenging me right now. That's temporary, mind you. Respectfully, that's temporary. But when the team
I
starts
need a
challenging
moment.
me, then I can improve, because that's who I play with. I don't play with other people.
All right, let's see. I'll stick with this Lockwood.
So now you understand. I'm not coming from a position of ego of trying to build a training video. I'm trying to do it so that way, when knowing how great my team is, they're going to get better, and then they're going to.
I thought I was going to be the odd man out.
You were.
Just Mev's
Oh, it
supposed to be on
auto
my
assigned. It auto assigned. That's dumb. Switch
Mevy,
over,
wanna switch?
Mevy. I mean, I can roll full stomp you bitches. with a
How do I
crossbow, but-
switch over? Change team.
I can do that.
And going to what am I going to? Portac, I think.
Oh, I didn't know that was a go.
Dude, listen. Am I spawning the map? Are you dead? Come on. Fuck on. Let's go, Bobby.
All right, I'm going.
I'm making you my little fucking personal bitch. I'm gonna be shit talking you, dominating you. Just casually dominating you with greatness. I'm gonna make you fucking. Oh! When shit talking goes wrong, that can be a clip. Now, knowing Bob, with what he's learned, he's gonna be predictably here. Told you. I just wasn't good enough to kill him.
Oh my god! You fucking lucky ass.
See, Mevy, slow
Yo.
it down a little bit, bro. Bobby's playing intentionally now. Be ready.
Dude, oh my god, it's doing it with you too.
That was Bobby from a strategic play. That was fucking fantastic. I just got lucky with my aim on that one. That was so unpredictable. I got lucky because you didn't hit your target. But from a play standpoint, it was incredibly intelligent and quicker than I thought. I think you can get up there that fast, to be quite honest with you. It's got to be over there, dude. Over there, dude. Over there. On my ping. On my ping. On my ping. Push. Push. Oh my god. He's sneaky, sneaky. On me, on me, on me.
My arm.
I ain't proud. God damn, he's shoving his shotgun in my dick hole. Kill him. I don't like this. I like just beating up on
Oh
Bobby.
fuck!
This whole fucking thinking and having to be aware sucks. I got that covered, maybe. Go the other way. Got him.
Oh!
Ooh, wall banged you. What a
Yeah,
dirty cunt.
Trying to see why my boys are arguing.
Well, Streamland, would you not agree that there has been a dramatic improvement with Bobby over the training? What about you, Yanni? So you're watching. What do you think? You think Bob's improved? I know you always thought of Bob in high regard, but to be honest with you, he's been ass lately because of the transition. But now that he knows what to work on, his rate of improvement is like 50-fold.
Dude, where the hell is he?
Right here. And that was you, I thought. So this is where you gotta hold. No, maybe. This is where you gotta hold the observation, like I was teaching Bob. Now, if Bobby's smart, he'll understand that I never take the same shot twice. So he's directly on my right. He's directly on my right, maybe. Quickly, 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 before he figures it out. Wrong, 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 wrong! Maybe, God damn it!
Moving here.
He's on the defensive, so finish him off. Got him.
That's hilarious.
Ah.
How's that reaction time, old man? Mind you, Bob's older than me, people. So there's a deficit with his reaction speed. What's something to shoot out?
It.
Okay, your reaction speed was very quick. I'm really, really hating the effectiveness of your learning. This is not cool.
Oh, come on. Dude,
Ah.
That's called a flank,
Oh,
baby.
shit, I need a minute.
No balls, no balls, no balls. Oh, God damn it. You flinched me. Dude, that whizzed past your fucking nugget.
Fucking finally, dude. Dude, I've only
Accuracy.
got 3 fucking kills. Are you serious?
I thought it was... Bob's just playing very intelligently. I thought you threw it too far. I didn't even see where you stuck it.
Throwing Semtex. Grenade out. Moving.
False sense of confidence.
Moving here.
I used my training against him.
Just blow myself up here.
That get you? How did that
Oh, I
fucking
thought you
miss
did.
you? Close
Shot
the
over your
gap.
big stupid clown head.
All right, you do. Come here, you dumb bitch. Blind shooting. Look at that. Stop
Dude,
killing
I'm
my
just,
teammates.
I cannot buy a shot, dude.
You're not, Mevy. You know what you're not doing.
Shit.
Oh my god. Fucking finally.
Do you know what you're not doing, Mevy? Watch the training. You need to watch the training video.
Stand there with a, you know, like a bird on a perch.
Dude, that was so almost in your dick. Fucking not calibrated on the leg. Ooh, Mevy with a nade. He's like, fuck you, cunt. Accuracy, Bobby. Come on. What's funny is I'm able to start calling accuracy on you now. That's a noticeable difference, remember?
Alright, I gotta switch this up.
You want me to switch it? I'll give
No,
you the
no, no.
business. Do you find your training more entertaining now that you're seeing the direct results?
Oh,
Nice, Mevy.
Oh, dude.
I knew you were fucking there. I knew you were fucking there. And I still got owned.
Got you covered. Throwing Semtex.
That's called
I thought
trickery. I know.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna come in the back.
That's exactly why I did it. I stopped there just to get that advantage.
Oh.
I'll finish you with my pistol. Oh, damn you, cunt.
I saw that, dude.
Now I'm rubbing your nose in it like a dog. Don't you dare.
Dude,
GG's.
that was terrible, dude.
So I would like to point out, Mev, I'm the only guy out of us three that has won the 2v1.
So, dude, I'm. Well, yeah, because I was no fucking help.
Look at that gun flip. Holy shit. All right, Bobby.
That's terrible.
Another assessment. Talk to me. What are you feeling? What has the training done for you?
I need a moment.
Yeah, dude.
I think the positioning was better. That helped with awareness. I was definitely getting caught off guard by the spawns. Like I was thinking the spawns would be more.
So the spawns, just so you know, the spawns are incredibly. It's
Close.
almost more random when it's 2v1. I noticed the same
Yeah.
thing
It feels like it likes to be like.
because the algorithm of being the furthest
Adjacent to you.
away, it's like trying to now use an angle. Yeah, exactly, Jason.
Yeah.
So,
That threw me off.
but let me ask you a
So
question
awareness.
more holistically, right? Because I'm trying to
Yeah.
drag this feedback out of you for the for the stream, for the YouTube video. Do you find yourself playing with more intent and more awareness now? All joking aside, like no bias. Do you yes or no?
I think so, but I don't.
No, I didn't say that. I said yes or no. If it's not a
Yes.
yes, then it's a no.
It's a yes.
Okay. So then, do you think others could benefit by going through this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. And so next is, what do you think is the what are the top 3 most valuable benefits from this? Like, what are the top 3 benefits of, we'll call it the freak show training program? Mind
Well,
you,
I
we only
think-
went through self-assessment, right? Really?
Yeah.
And awareness.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but through that we did go through the categories. We didn't do
Absolutely.
explicit training. Kind of did like a high level, but even with that, I think bringing that conscious awareness, right away, I feel like I've got a little bit more playability. Like I was able to work the situations better. I think there's a confidence playing it too. So once you get rolling, that helps.
Yep.
So yeah, what I like about it is immediate effect. I mean, it's going to take time to hone.
We're not talking about mastering, but you're saying you had a sense of instant gratification.
Instant gratification. You can definitely feel a benefit from targeting those low-hanging fruit items.
Now, do you think after playing a couple of rounds with your boys and practicing with the awareness that you have, again, taking accuracy out of the picture, do you think focusing on these items is better?
Yeah, I think so. And then I did try to use the shotgun to compensate for the accuracy, and I think that goes into that other category for a future video.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think so.
So I'm wondering if Subby just pinged me because he was looking for us because we're in that private channel.
Oh yeah.
Since if you have to drop, maybe I could grab Subby and have him do the next video with me, and I could just grind out that fucker. Dude, I need an editor. You gotta find me. We gotta network out and find someone that's a great editor that can take on that responsibility. Because by the time I've done all this, now I'm exhausted. Now I don't want to edit.
Yeah, I hear you. That's how I feel about the stuff I'm doing. Like I put this functionality in, and I gotta make content. Like, ugh. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, if you got time, I think it'd be cool to do another one.
I would love it, but I didn't know if you were interested. I mean, because it's a commitment.
Yeah, I could do just one more.
Okay, you're hooked. Well, let me be a little biased with you. So I think equipment building is a really good. It's a shorter one, right, than compared to the others. But I think it would be a really good element to help people learn how to build a loadout.
Yeah.
What do you think? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, I think so. And then
then we apply it and fight each other.
Yeah, it applying to it working with your weekend and stuff.
So yeah, and we can use you as our crash test dummy in the sense that we already have your self eval done, and we have enough data now through your playing. You've seen some instant gratification, so it feels like we're going down the right path. Is that a fair statement?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, assuming that being true, then what we do is we can hone in on your loadouts to play to your strength and get away from your weaknesses or compensate for them. So there's loadouts in mind which is funny, organically you're doing one that really favors your situation is the fast bolt. It's a very good loadout for you. However, there's better loadouts even. First off, the lever gun properly built will be better for you than the fast bolt right away. Second, let me go through and help you build some things, and I'll walk through the building of it, right, and how to complement, and then we'll go from there. Deal?
Deal.
Wonderful. I'm trying to see if Subby's pinging me back. He pinged me on Discord, and I told him. Oh, there he is. He's in the channel. There he is. Got him. Subby sub.
Sub.
Are you there, bud?
Hello.
Hey there, pal. How you doing, friend? I'm not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, Jagweed. All right, so listen. Did you see any of that by chance, Subby, or were you totally AFK?
Okay.
The video? The training, the raw footage?
No, I didn't see any videos.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the raw footage is already uploaded, right? Because it's on YouTube and Twitch, right? So you can watch that VOD for the raw footage. Now I'm going to. We got chapter 1 done, which was it was a rough start on my part because ill prepared. And it was kind of one sided in the beginning, just me talking. But once we found our groove, I think Bobby, we really nailed it as far as walking through the self assessment. And once we had that purpose, like, hey, we're gonna teach you how to self assess. Then we're gonna talk about how to collect your data, how to classify your data. And now you have that. Now we talked about observation and findings. And then we had a couple of rounds on stream where it showed the benefit. So now we're going to talk about equipment selection. So like building your loadout to match your style. Because first you have to understand your style. Then you have to understand your pros and cons, where your gaps are. And then you got to build your loadout to match it. Then you got to build your loadout to work together. So that's what we're going to do now on video. Do you want to help participate in that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. We'll join up first off. So Bob's going to be our target crash test dummy because he performed the self eval. I would strongly suggest you do what I did. What I watch this VOD, right? It's like 3 hours.
All right, sorry.
Unedited. But if you watch that VOD and then do your own self assessment, not right now, obviously, and same with you, Mev, you do that VOD, you watch this VOD, and you do your actual self assessment, then we can do another take of this of building the loadouts and shit based tailored to each one of you. But for right now, we're gonna focus on Bob because he's done all that. So Bobby, you ready to learn some guns?
Sure.
So now using using the results of the tool, the self-assessment, we acknowledge that your awareness was the challenge. Your aiming isn't. Your engagement acquisition is a bit wanting, and your position was wanting. Now you've made some adjustments to your gameplay. We've already seen the fruits of that labor, but let's now introduce full auto guns, and let me make some recommendations to you based on that. And then, obviously Subby and Mev after the fact, if you guys have some, give Bob that real feedback of playing against him. Deal?
Yeah, I'm down.
So what you need to do, Bob, is you need something that hits hard because, you're still 50-50 on your accuracy, maybe 60-40. Yeah. But you need something that's quick. Now, I'm actually going to recommend you right now. One loadout I want you to build is this gun, the AK-74, the one I was using when I did my 101 with you guys, my 2v1. Okay? So I will bring up my stream and I'll put it up. This is the gun I would recommend you use.
$74U.
Yep. That's under assault rifles, so it costs
No.
for you.
It's a SMG.
No. Assault rifle.
Is it?
Yeah, I got it.
Huh.
Ooh.
I always thought that was SMG.
Yo, how'd that crow taste, bro? Was that
Hey.
Oh shit.
I
didn't mean it.
Make me pimp slap you.
Whoa. I'm gonna feel like home.
Marquise. No, I can't. I don't have this thing level, so I can't.
You can do it off. Oh, you can't tune it, but you can do everything else.
Uh-oh. I gotta get my kid food. I forgot about that.
No,
Daddy, I'm
gotta feed this
starving.
kid. Right. Daddy, why you playing games? I'm starving to death.
So, fucking jerk, man, killing his kid. But he's dedicated to the training. Wow. So I should really change this title.
All right, so I got that one built.
Okay. Now, so that's step 1 is get you there. Hold on. 1 second. All right. So to back this up, you know what you need more than anything? You need something fast, right? So I want you to change some things here. So we're going to, oh, fuck. Presets. All right. So I want you to, as your backup gun, I want you to pick that basilisk and do the boom gun that I have, right? And this is the build for that. I gotta eventually fix that. It's killing me. Oh, I know why I did that. I'm curious if that'll work. All right, so you want to do this basilisk, right? You do not need a red dot for it. But I like the
Take
red dot.
those S. Okay. If I was gonna drop the red dot, what would you recommend?
Rear grip.
Yeah. You don't need a sight on it. Sight slows down the ADS.
Yeah, but it's so look at this. It's so fucking fast though. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But to your point, Subby, sights do drop that ADS, and on some guns
Alright.
quite a bit. So I would do this as your backup.
Nope.
I think this combination right now, again, assuming you have the discipline and the awareness to switch weapons when you need to, instead of forcing reloads and bad plays and shit like that. This combo, make sure you get the perk package right. That's your perk package. Actually, hold on. That shouldn't be there. It should be fast hands.
High alert. Yeah.
It should be. Hold on.
No.
No, I like scavenger because I always run out of ammo.
Yeah.
That's what I would. That's the loadout I would recommend with that particular configuration. And this is not a DMZ build, right? This is for fighting at a broader level, like TDM shit like that. However, there is some value. Oh Jesus! I'm trying to blow off my keyboard. Hold on one second. So how you want to play this? Let me be clear. You want to play aggro. You want to, fight. You want to kill. You don't want to hide, but you want to use the learnings that you had and obviously pay attention. But this is a fast kill package, and you be able to kill people faster than they will be able to kill you. However, it's the fire rate is not insane, but it's fast enough where your accuracy will be compensated because of the amount of bullets you're shooting. Make sense?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. So it's not kicking as much, but it's got enough punch to keep, and you should be able to be more accurate with it.
Seems like you gotta shoot a little lower with this gun. It climbs.
Not really. Not
right?
really. No, because it's the delay of bullets, right? The fire rate compensates for it. You'll see what I'm talking about when you use it. When you don't judge it on the firing range, you'll understand what it is in the player. With any full auto, I tend to aim like neck, low chin, and then counter that recoil and bring the recoil. Make sure you're controlling your recoil and bringing it down. You know what I'm saying? All right, so Bobby hit R 3 times, I think, or at least twice. Yeah, 3 times. So you hit it again and one more. There you go. All right, ready? Let's see how I want you to play this whole map with that loadout, okay?
Okay.
Now you don't have this loadout. You can't play like you were playing so conservative with like boldies. You're gonna have to push. Not saying you can't play intelligently by all means, but don't fucking think everything's gonna. It's less observation and more pursuit, I guess is what I would say.
So what are we playing with? Anything?
We are. Bobby has a
Your jingle
loadout.
balls.
I'm using the one I'm using. Oh shit. Mev and D versus Subby and the Booby.
I'm changing it up a little bit. Something I haven't played with. Gun I haven't used for a long time.
Yeah, I might regret this.
Taking the lead.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Subby playing, changing it up a little bit too. Wow.
Subby's making you pay for not paying attention. And Bobby was smacking me with something. You're using the loadout I gave you, right? Jesus.
And damn.
That was
I'm
bait shot.
ducking and dodging.
Fuck.
Right. Nice, nice.
Is Bobby playing?
Yeah, he's right there.
Ooch, ooch. You hit me in the cooter.
Give that to you.
Where'd you come from, you scary fuck?
What the
I
fuck?
was
did
hiding
you
behind the couch. What the fuck did I shoot him with? TV broadband. And I'm just funning right now.
Oh my god, dude. This fucking gun. I don't even know why I'm using it.
Damn.
God, I killed
Yeah.
one cunt, another cunt Pierce.
Behind me.
Oh, so you want to hide behind the couch like me, eh? Oh, shit.
I moved too fast. I should have held.
Damn it.
Jesus. Did I get you with that? I just got eaten alive. Bob ate my lunch. Ah, suck it, nerd. Get fucking shit on there, Bobby. Oh, god damn it! I saw high alert and I was dead. That's all that happened.
Damn it. Missed my shots. Oh my goodness gracious. He's mad.
I may or may not have touched you in your no-no square.
Fuck. I was double teamed.
Any double stuff like the Oreo?
Nice shots, man. Nice shot.
Fuck.
Fucking couldn't track you.
No, bug, 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 bug.
Alright, Subby. Alright, Subby. You gay, bro. Smoking me? Eat my flashbang, ho. And now you got a mortal mod being stupid.
Told you I use that smoke for escaping the bait. Cause you had me dead to right.
Oh, reaction speed, subby.
I see it. I see it. That's where you got me at, literally. With reaction speed. I think I could take you if I was as fast as you.
Oh, someone felt the pain. You cunt.
Hey, back, yeah.
You cunt.
Nice slide. Nice slide.
Electric Boogaloo! Oh! Bobby! Your face is a whore.
Let me fuck them up.
You're halfway to mission complete. Stay sharp.
Damn it.
Learn? What'd you learn?
I had the wrong gun.
Dude, you had the wrong intent. Just sucked it, nerd.
Yeah. No, I realized that wasn't my auto pistol like I wanted it to be.
Oh, Bobby,
Thank
nice
you for
shot.
saving me, Bobby, because he had me dead to right. I don't like that gun either. There we go.
Oh, god damn it, that hurt.
Double teamed. Holy macaroni and cheese.
There he is. Oh, you-
Lucky shot.
Lucky shot.
That was. There's no way I should have beamed you. Oh, somebody caught it.
yeah, I don't even know.
No, I just wasn't talking.
Whoa! I didn't even know you were there.
I know you were coming till you jump. Like, ah.
Bob, hold that nade for me for a second.
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Damn,
Yeah.
Mav. All right.
Oh, hold on, I got a note here.
Oh!
Why do I have packet loss?
I gotta do one more thing for work.
1 minute left.
Oh, Bobby, be with the. Oh, both of you tagged me, you bastards. Mmm.
Wow, they take the kill while I'm fucking typing work shit.
Yep.
You
Take everything I can get.
You're gonna get some bullets here, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
Oh, you camping, laying prone, fuck. GG's.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, I laid down when you shot Bobby, so I was like, "Oh, he's coming."
I waited just a little bit, thinking like, in case you were there, you would have like, not fucking pushed me. I was like, oh no, I didn't. I pushed right in. Fucking idiot. I thought. Oh, I waited before I engaged Bobby.
Yeah.
So, what did we learn, Bobby? What'd you think? Yes, no, maybe so.
I think when I'm pushing some of the conscious stuff is going out the window. Excuse me.
Okay.
So like thinking about position when I'm hunting, or when I'm in a fast-paced, not necessarily hunting, because you can hunt and not be like fast-paced engaged, but fast-paced engaged. I'm not sure that I'm using
right.
my position right.
Then let me switch this to a different build. Try this gun, Bobby. Look on stream. That AK, keep that build. You need to learn to use that. I'm telling you, it fits your style perfectly. But try this. Well, not necessarily fits your style, but fits your gap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't know why this fly keeps coming over here, but it is fucking absolutely driving me bonkers.
He likes you. Ego line.
I wonder how big of a how big that file is I made today recording. I don't know where that fucking thing went.
Page 3. In general, what do you tune for? ADS or something else?
Recoil. Everything's recoil. The whole gun is recoil. ADS is absolutely horrible on it. Like ADS is fucking dog shit. And then same deal. I run the same fucking perks and everything. Well, technically my perk package is a little different, but it doesn't matter. And you got to have the pussy power, dude. The pussy cannon. Now, if I could just find a way to legally do like 10 lines of coke, I would have enough energy and interest to finish that video.
Drink a whole bunch of Red Bull.
No, I don't want my fucking heart to explode.
Well, what do you think will happen if you do coke?
I would get an erection.
Oh, boing boing.
And I'll call in Mev IRL and be like, hey, buddy, what you doing?
All right, ready? Sorry to interrupt your Mev fantasies.
Yeah, because you did. All right, here we go. Let's try it. And by the way, Bobby, that gun may suit you better in shipment as well, the first gun. But that's what I played against you with, was that gun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now I'm going to play against you with that same build. Now this, you don't want to play as aggro because you don't have the ADS speed, right? So you want to play it like mid.
If I can find my gun up in her.
Up in here,
There we go.
up in here. Actually, that ADS is really not bad on this gun.
I'm scared. Hold my hand, man.
Oh, God. Mevy, switch teams with me and Subby.
Team deathmatch.
So, Mev and Sub, switch teams.
What do you mean switch teams? Why?
Okay,
Let's
never
play it
mind.
like it is.
All right, fine. You just...
Which one am I going? Oh, we're gonna do
No,
this
no,
again?
no. Just stay and fight.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
what the
motherfucker,
I
I'm
don't
backed
even know
up.
what I was thinking of.
Just not far enough.
Oh, I didn't know Bobby was there. I thought it was Mevy.
I just let you have that, Bobby, didn't I? Oh, wow. Oh, look at you being all sneaky.
Sit down, Bob. Think about your life choices. Ooh, you're gonna die.
Motherfucker. I knew you were up there.
Oh, what are you doing, Bobby?
Just the long
Get
one.
shit on. Stubby, think about your life. Oh, God.
That's what you get for staying up there shooting.
Dude, I pitched a fucking tent up there.
Oh, I see what gun you switched to, maybe. That's a good gun, though. I ain't gonna bullshit.
Oh, god damn if I can't kill Bobby. Stay there, dude. Be right there.
No, he's respawning. He had an oil leak out of his brain. Jesus.
Oh, motherfucker. Alright.
Bobby! You gotta be pushing me, bro.
A big rat nose in my face.
Oh, what the hell just hit me?
Alright. Sorry, Subby.
Alright. Y'all need some act right for real. There's no way I should have missed all of those.
Oh, you peppered me.
Hold on. What's the matter, Pumpkin?
Well, what's the matter is
That's
I'm the
okay.
greatest.
Go ahead. You can have one.
You fucking original bastard. No.
Stop all that jumping like a rabbit.
No bug! Oh my god, I don't believe I lived. Jesus,
Fuck you,
dude.
Bob. Done with
Somebody
your
clip that.
shenanigans.
Please, somebody clip that shit.
They're not gonna see it from
My point of
your
view.
view.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
I had to give Bobby the magic nade to kind of cool him off a little bit. He was coming in a little hot.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Dude, how? You're so. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, motherfucker.
You shouldn't smoke, it's bad for your health.
Alright. God damn. I don't have a good loadout. Can't lie.
Ain't got a good loadout, you can't deny.
Well, I'm on there built on medium long range. May have saved your ass. Because I was not running out of bullets till I killed you.
I fucking love this 9, dude. I'm just saying. Fucking both of you.
Alright. I'm definitely changing my loadout. Fuck this shit.
We hold the advantage. Take it home.
I'm switching my loadout.
I
That
know,
don't-
you scared the shit out of me. That
I
don't
said
count.
I was switching my loadout.
I know,
Shoot
I
me
just
like-
saw a body.
Shoot.
I fucking fired, dude. I got scared.
Alright, I'm switching my loadout. Just so you all know.
He's going to M13.
But
going
good.
back to M13s.
No. I'm going to this
You going to a happy place?
SMG that I gotta find it. That just-
Ooh!
Alright.
Were,
Alright,
were you still loading or no?
Yeah, I was still changing
oh, fuck.
guns. I was like 5 free kills and shit.
No, it was 3.
No, it was 5. Like, I was changing loadouts that long.
It was 4.
It kept resetting. She kept killing me.
Oh, Bobby.
Alright, now I gotta get back in the swing of things.
Swinging things. What'd you learn? What'd you learn? Don't fucking press me, bitch.
I'm reloading.
Oh, shit.
Changing mags.
Oh, that didn't kill you.
Bobby. See, I think you found a good gun for Bobby to use, dude.
I don't like
Not
this
gonna
thing.
lie.
I had to take the scope off.
Oh, shit. Subby. Back with a vengeance.
What the hell was that? Fire.
Fuck you, Sub-Zero.
I'm hit. Got your 6. Contact.
Wow, why you gotta go after my nugget?
No.
He
That was
likes
my
you,
bad.
Bob.
I should have never fucking kept moving.
Moving here.
Damn.
Changing mags.
Little.
Swapping mags.
Oh, I should have just kept holding it down. I didn't think there's no way he's gonna push through that. No way. Why would he? It's a guaranteed loss.
Fuck, you were behind me. Damn it, Subby. That was a lucky spawn, not gonna lie.
Yeah. It happens. It happens, bro.
Right now, man.
Damn. How did I get hit with that? I was dipping and dodging and shooting and farting.
I knew you were behind me.
Damn it. La 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 la.
I'm just casually dominating.
Oh, what did you Oh, you
Oh, I got stuck
Subby
on a
move.
landing.
Little taste of my own medicine there, Subby. Is that it?
A little bit.
Dropped one.
You're all gonna die. Damn it. I threw it wrong position.
Oh, and he got me.
All saber. Mission accomplished.
I think Subby was last actual kills.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I got you with 2, brother.
Dude, I was. Yeah. you
That's
did.
because I kept dying because I was trying to mod my weapon and y'all kept killing me.
You know, I think I like the 74U better.
Yeah, I figured you would. All right, so let me come up with. Let me give you something else then. See what happens.
Try him with the 7.62.
Nah.
That's a nice little punch.
I don't.
does.
Maybe
Mm,
with
yeah,
the build. I tried
but
it.
the ADS on it is slower.
What do you guys think about the M13B? I think it is.
No.
No, the C.
Try
The
this.
C would be better.
The 13C.
Try the one on.
Yeah.
Try the one on the screen.
That's one of my. I was a go-to for me for a long time.
No, the C just came out.
Oh, I'm thinking the B then.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the C, the newest one.
No, I don't like that. It's got that
Yeah.
burst shot.
That
So-
mother. No, it doesn't have burst shot.
Is that the
Only-
Razorback?
Yeah, that's the Razorback.
No, this is the
No, the-
TR-76.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What is it? I didn't hear it.
The FR
TR-76 Geist. I don't know.
Hyper metal. All right, I'm gonna set up a different.
Oh,
Whipping
the
class.
13C. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it's got some smack to it, dude.
490, 490.
Cat, if you don't stop whatever you're doing, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Let me know when you're back at your loadout.
Get down.
I am there.
No. Get down.
It's just a pre-made gun.
I'm
This is
fucking with
not
you.
a custom gun. I just want to see if you like those
Yes.
style. This gun is great, dude. It has its
Yeah.
pros and cons with everything.
Oh,
but
I gotta drop out and get her food. I'll be back.
speaking of, I'll be right back as well. I need to get food.
Dude, what did I just? What loadout did I just play with? That was a fun little loadout. Oh, here it was.
All right, you're 80 then. This pre-build, I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I'm literally not aiming. I'm just one hand in this shit.
Fuck that. Look at that. Motherfucker.
Shit, be right back.
So the kids were dicks to Junior again.
All right, guys. Hey, I'm gonna take like a 10-20 minute intermission because I'm gonna go get some food real quick, and then I'll be back. So yeah, sounds like a plan.
Hey.
All right. And then I'm
Alright,
gonna
I'll
go.
let you-
I'm done making videos for like the recordings, so we can
Yep.
just go. We can go on a pub channel and chill.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys in 15-20 stream. I'm gonna kill the stream for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it up with someone later on. In fact, you know what we can do? Let's raid Bob. I'm assuming he'll continue to play.
All right. I'll be back in a bit. Then.
All right, sweetie.
All right, brother.
Here we go. Let's raid Bob. Let's see what happens when we raid
I'll move
him.
us up to
That's fine.
COD. Sound good?
Yep, sounds good. I'm gonna drop actually, so I'm probably just gonna drop for a few, or at least go mute and walk away.